Oh, hi guys. You watching Cameron Mitchell movies?
All right.
That's my sort of thing right there.
Johnny, do you like Cameron Mitchell movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Cameron Mitchell. It's time for the king of schlock.
He's the mark of quality.
Now, is this actually Cameron Mitchell, or is this an outtake filmed in his den where he's just...
He will stand up for this
Listen,
film.
Cameron Mitchell, he ran, like he walked so the Neil Breen could run, you know?
It's true.
That's how it is.
Somebody shut that fucking door.
I am still waiting for that Cade the Tortured Crossing to come out because, man, that looks
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you're just saying that now. It's like, can someone tell Nick that he can run because he needs to start.
He would run, but it would just be with like JPEGs surrounding him, and it would be on a community college campus.
Oh man, it's like I even wonder how Neil Breen gets all of his stuff. I mean, at this point, he can get his stuff financed just by like a GoFundMe because people are just so happy to see what the fuck he's about to do.
Pretty sure that Red Letter Media already offered to sponsor a movie by him.
Oh, I can imagine.
I hope they. I'm not sure if it would be better if he watched Red Letter Media or not, but.
Dude, yeah, I mean, Neil Breen's he's the lolcow of movie making.
We're getting serenaded.
I know. I'm not doing it, but if Ruin shows up, I'll let him sing it. Nobody wants to hear me sing.
That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Thank you, Black Your Lives. Happy October, everybody. What's going on, Barbara?
Wow, I had a shit day at work and now I'm drinking a margarita.
Nobody cares.
Nice.
Jethro, how are you?
I'm great. I'm a lot better now that like all them lesbos steps. Oh shit, I tried it.
Is that
sorry, Black Your Lives. I tried it.
Only homosexuals break the
Only homosexuals break the cockwebs.
We are not, in fact, all stars. I don't care what the.
Hey now.
Yeah, you're on B-roll.
Hey now.
Is that Smilex in the house?
Yeah, I'm right here. I have coffee. I'm ready to go.
God bless you.
Oh, bless you, you little cheeky otter.
Jay, despite your best judgment, here you are again.
I am, yes, and I went through the Adam Gray concussion protocol for soundtrack involuntary blunt force trauma to the eardrum. I think I've just got out of the tent. They said I can go back in the game, so I'm just hoping. I'm very much hoping that I'm not assaulted once again.
My doctor said you should cover it in vodka.
I tried that, but it makes it very hard to hear.
Hello, the Uninspired Reviewer is here all the way from luxurious France.
Oh, well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and otters. How are all of you doing tonight?
Swell. Awesome.
Man. Just chilling. Tired as hell on a Friday night. Well, Saturday morning, but it's pretty cool.
Oh, cartoons will be on soon.
Yep, Saturday morning cartoons are the best. Like they're. I mean, nowadays it'll probably be replaced by Netflix, but hey, I still love watching Scooby Doo and Adventure Time.
I mean, I only watch Velma when I want to watch Scooby Doo.
Oh no!
I like to go back to the source material.
Uninspired probably only gets French cartoons though. They probably all like have characters that just smoke and shrug, and everything ends in a sort of really.
Everybody wears a little beret.
Life is shit.
Yeah, everyone's a Pepe Le Pew, you know. Everyone's just casually smoking a cigarette, depressed,
racist.
It's just Pink Panther on constant rerun.
Well, I did my homework, but I don't have anything exciting to talk about before the show. Anybody got any exciting tidbits? Anybody got any guest spots coming up? Great.
I think we'll probably have Stupenzo again on Monday.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing we do now.
Nice. Is it like on his channel, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Nice. Dude, Stupenzo stuff starts so late. It starts at like 5 a.m. my time. It's like Jesus.
Well,
Yeah.
so he's been playing around with the timings. So I think last week it was like 4 p.m. my time, and I think he's thinking about maybe moving it back even more into the afternoon.
Mm.
I think
Yeah.
Cannoli's on tonight too. So well,
Yeah, Cannoli's on. He's interviewing some podcast.
bummer. Well, catch
I
the
watched
reroll.
DSS's stream last night. The Gooch. It was chaotic. I'll give it that. It was amusing. I think they were doing like their favorite monster movies or something like that. But it was it very quickly derailed into New Jersey doesn't have breasts.
What?
Jugs don't have handles in New Jersey, which would be frustrating.
That's why I stumbled on at a very, very weird time. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because I was I couldn't fall asleep, and so I just browsed YouTube on my phone, but without any sound. And without sound, it just looked so weird. What was going on? I was so confused.
Yeah, well, it didn't help with the sound on. I mean, it was also confusing. There was a lot of people talking over each other, and
It's pretty chaotic over there.
yeah, it was interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
And Amateur was on. Amateur analyst actually came on Stupenzo's on Monday with when I was on, and we talked to him a bit. And he had been on DSS, I think, the day before.
Yeah, I think it was a couple days before. I think.
Yeah, and so he came on. He was in chat, and then came on, and we talked a bit about kind of what's going on with him and his continuing fight with his Top Gun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I fucking love Amateur Analyst, man. I'm so glad that he's starting to get a lot of recognition because he deserves. Like, as I said, I said this to a lot of people. I've been saying this for a few months. Every time I see him in the chat of a live stream, I just say that, yo, he's probably some of the best content on the entire platform when it comes to like film related stuff.
Wow, that's high praise from you.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I really like his stuff. I think it's great. I mean, it's one thing to review a movie, but then it's another to actually get me emotional during the review. And I was like, what the fuck?
Holy crap!
Yeah, I mean, he made it pretty clear because he's not one to just what's the hotness this week and let me just slurp my finger and see how the wind is blowing.
Ooh,
It's, if he doesn't really give a shit about what he's covering, he's not covering it.
I can relate.
Yeah, same. If I don't give a shit, I'm not covering it. I'm not wasting my time.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't care about teen zombies, then really, why are you?
They need our support.
I really wanted to watch the teen zombie one last night with you guys, but fuck.
Oh my! No, you
Well,
Turns out you were mistaken. You did not want to watch that with us.
Turns out you dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
It may
I'm
not
still
be
thinking
accurate.
about it. I am still thinking about that film a week later. I am.
Oh, man.
It's
My
still
ears
in
are
my
still
mind,
ringing from it. Yeah.
Oh man!
I mean, unless you really, really like your mad scientist in sequin dresses,
which I do.
Speaking of Cameron Mitchell, I just want to shout out our Patreon. Anybody that's new lurking in the chat, or if you're watching this on the replay, we desperately would like to have your support over on patreon.com/BRollStage. Leave us a tip, buy us a drink, and we'll send you weird messages in the middle of the night.
I mean, more than we normally do.
Additional weird messages.
Yeah, more than we normally do.
Yeah, you probably have an inbox full if you're watching this show, but
they may be more personalized.
Yeah, less threatening.
We did get a great suggestion from a patron, our only patron. I forget the title, but I looked it up and it's public domain, so we might do that.
Nice.
We'll keep you in suspense because I don't remember the title.
Less threatening, not guaranteed.
Yeah. Oh man, but I saw the Teenage Zombies trailer and I was like, damn, I really want to watch this. And then it was like, nope, I couldn't. Then they're like, oh fuck it, it was shit.
Buyer beware.
That was
There was a
advertisement.
there was a story arc though that did happen.
There was an arc of beach that they walked back and forth on.
Yes, yeah. When I close my eyes, I
many
see that
times.
path. Yeah.
Oh man, these walking simulators are. I mean, it was ahead of its time, man. Walking simulators were all the way back in the
Yeah,
50s.
is this like a Sony
That's right.
PS5 game that we're watching here? I
It was
don't know.
more of a loop.
I'm starting to think that the raft was just a metaphor.
Yeah.
Yeah, they built a raft and then they never went back for it.
Yeah, that happened.
Classic teenage zombies, am I right?
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, yep.
I mean,
for
I think
sure.
after the third time going back and hearing the girls bitch, I'd be like, all right, we're getting on this map. Fucking, yeah, it's not my problem anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
funnily enough, like while I was editing, just before coming on, I watched deleted scenes randomly from the 2004 Dawn of the Dead, and they made an entire 20-minute segment of news coverage, like local news coverage. So you've got the news reporter, you've got the people in the hospitals, like reporting in the hospitals. It was really entertaining. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah.
and they didn't use any of that.
Well, they only used the one with Tom Savini where you see him on the TV briefly and he's like, yeah, shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head. But even that scene was like cut
Yeah.
down. The real scene is like
Yeah,
3 minutes long. And he's just like, oh, you see these people? I used to know them. I mean, you see this girl, we used to date. You see that guy? He sold me my house. But hey, we
yeah.
got to do what we got to do.
I think it's
Yeah.
I think it's a fairly solid remake.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
agree.
think it gets a lot of crap for other movies, but I think that one's not too bad. I mean, it's he's about a 50% hitter, I think. But yeah, that is a pretty decent remake.
It
Oh, I
wasn't
love
the
the
worst
remake.
thing I've seen.
No,
No,
I
I think-
Not by
enjoy
a
it.
long shot.
They probably
I
should have done
especially
World
enjoy-
War Z that way, where it was just, like clips of news coverage or something like that.
that
You know,
kind of
Yeah.
worked
to
for the
better
World
match
War
up with
Z
the book.
story.
I
Yeah,
never read the book. I didn't
It's a
hate the
fun
movie
book.
either.
yeah,
The
it's a
book's
fun book.
fun, and I don't think they have much to do with each other. I never saw the movie because
No, it's like a lot of Stephen King adaptations where it was like, we used the title.
Yeah.
After that, sorry.
Yeah, I rewatched World War Z. I think I tried to rewatch it. I think it was 7 months ago, and I legitimately fell asleep. I think it was
Wow.
34 minutes into the movie specifically.
Mm.
I fell asleep,
No,
dead
it
asleep
is.
completely.
It is terrible. I think the only scene that is remotely interesting is when the zombies essentially overwhelm the wall around Jerusalem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's a cool
exactly
shot.
what I was just thinking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was cool. There was a moment on a plane that was okay, if I remember rightly.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. When
I saw it once in the cinema. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long has
yeah.
Homeboy been in the bathroom, and how long did it take him to transition? Because
Oh yeah, I thought that they transformed in 7 seconds. The dude was just chilling the whole flight, Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I don't know.
It's just
His transformation was like a turtle head. It really took a while to get out. Finally, once it was done, then he was able to.
You.
Or it just took him that long to figure out the lock on the door.
I only saw it once, and that was when I rented it, and that was it. It was
Yeah.
like, okay.
I mean, I used to watch it a lot as a kid because
You're still a kid.
well, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, I used to watch it a lot as a kid because I was like, 11 when it came out in 2013, and yeah, I used to watch it all the time because it was fun. That's why I said I need to rewatch it to see if it holds up, and it was boring as shit.
It does not. No,
I didn't hate it when I first saw it, but I haven't watched it since.
Yeah, that's the same for me. I didn't either.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
thought I left the cinema sort of going, I was entertained, but yeah, I have absolutely no compunction to ever watch that thing ever again.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I
wonder-
would rather watch the TV series Z Nation. I mean, it's far more entertaining.
I wonder what it would compare to like the crap that we've been watching all year now. Like,
Yeah,
No, it still
Yeah.
sucks. Still sucks.
Still sucks?
Oh, does
ass.
it? Okay.
we're doing it next
Ass.
week.
It is so boring. Like you will, if you want to sleep, just put on World War Z. That's it. Because the time that it takes to get them from like action scene to action scene, it is just people talking and walking. It's a walking simulator in Zombieland. That's what it is.
Is that
Yeah.
a George Lucas movie or?
Oh yeah, it's like zombies. I hate them.
Less CG sets in hallways, and not nearly as visually interesting.
But I just remember having zombie fatigue when that movie came out, and
Right.
now learning that it's been 10 years since then. I don't feel so good all of a sudden. Like, it's been a decade of zombie fatigue that is not letting up.
Well,
yeah.
Train to Busan got fast zombies quite good. They did it best.
That's like the one time CGI zombies worked out.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
That's
yeah, for sure. I mean, Train to Busan 1 was great. It's like,
the sequel. Oh my god!
Spoiler alert! You know, in my video that's coming out in like 2 days, it's the #1 for my zombie movies. But but sequel was ass. The anime that came out, I think like a month or 2 or 3 ago. I don't know. I have a shitty perception of time, but yeah. Wait, what?
That's a good movie. The original Dawn of the Dead is.
Yeah, you should be watching that every year, Drew.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. Tom Savini too. I mean, that's why they had him in the remake.
It's a very important movie. Yeah.
Well, he's in that one too. He's in
he is.
He did all the effects.
He's got dialogue. He kills a few zombies. Yeah,
he's a machete guy, I think.
It was like him and I think 2 or 3 other people that made the effects for the movie, and he actually has like a effects booklet. So anyone could do anything on a shoestring budget. So he even teaches you how to do like a headshot and how to make the blood splatter with just like household materials that anyone could find.
I have had that book since I was like 12 years old.
The book is fantastic. I mean, both books are fantastic.
There's 2 titles. It was released as Grand Illusions and Grand Illusions 2, but the copy I have is the first one, and it was released under the title Bizarro, and I bought it in an airport.
Oh, nice.
12 years old, and I wore it out. Like the spine is shot.
Awesome. Like Dawn of the Dead is what broke Savini on the 3M theater blood. You know, it was the one thing he really hated about Dawn of the Dead is that they still used the 3M theater blood, and
it photographs orange on whatever stock they're using.
And I feel like when you're watching Day of the Dead, you're basically watching Tom Savini. Like, you know,
it's a tech demo.
There's a lot of feeling in it, you know, like I think he really wanted to, you know, I think that blood really bothered him.
I mean, they wanted to let Tom Savini loose, man, because he was suffering by that time. They told him, hey, Friday the 13th is finally gonna end, so come back and do the effects. And then they were like, nope, Friday the 13th isn't ending with the final chapter. Tom Savini was just pissed at this point.
It ended several times. Jesus.
Where did Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies appear on your list Uninspired?
In the very, very interesting, because I actually have the video already up. So this is like a rehash video that I'm trying to do. So instead of having 10 recommendations, I think I'm about 15. And Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies was in like the bonus 5. But I don't know, man. It's weird because I have 2 more like movies that I want to watch, and one of them is called The Beyond. It's from 1981 or something like that.
Fulci.
Yes, Fulci. And then there's another one. It's Korean. It's from 2019, and it's called Zombie for Sale. So since because I actually had uploaded the video and I wanted to release it on Tuesday, like last Tuesday, so a few days ago. But man, copyright kept fucking me over. So
boo.
What about Zombievers? Have you got Zombievers in there? That definitely counts.
It was on the list too in the bonus, but I removed it.
Wait, what is that rated?
I don't think
exactly?
What, Zombievers?
It sounds sounds very grown up.
No, it does have beaver. It has a lot of beaver action in it. I mean, I should know.
Yes, the beavers. There's a lot of beaver. Yeah,
a lot.
I didn't think there were any. Like, I don't think of The Beyond as a zombie film, though.
Well, that's why, because I have to watch it and then see if I'm gonna add it to the list. Since like copyright is really getting me, that's why I was like, you know what? Since copyright is getting me and it's taking longer to make the video, let me see if I can maybe add some extra stuff. So yeah, instead of being like a top 10, it's probably gonna be a top 17 now.
Have you tried baking in like a big title logo the way Mahler does sometimes?
Well, it's weird because I'm only getting copyright problems from because since there's a lot of different trailers, a lot of different studios are in the video, but the only one that I'm getting problems for are Lionsgate and Warner Bros. And it's weird because
Warner's rough.
yeah, Warner is annoying, Universal is annoying, Lionsgate annoying as fuck, and I don't know. It's weird because I edit the part that
That's
they say
big
is
talk for
copyrighted.
Lionsgate.
Yo, Lionsgate is annoying as hell for copyright. They annoy the hell out of me. Universal is probably the worst of the worst. Paramount is one of the absolute worst. Warner Bros, I hate you.
Oh,
It's like
So basically, all of them.
Yeah.
it's horrible.
So all the
Disney-
studios mainly.
All
Disney
of
is
the
actually the
studios.
most lenient on copyright. I even use like the Star Wars themes and everything. It's like, yep, it works perfectly fine.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
when
like
we
I don't
did
want to put an
Casablanca,
overlay
that was-
thing. You know, I want I
Yeah.
want it to look good. You know,
That's only because Disney doesn't actually recognize that it's Star Wars. they,
They have no idea.
they've no clue what they've got.
but
All
yeah.
right. Settle down, everybody.
So,
I mean, they did manage to remember what Indiana Jones was because they hit us last
Mhm.
stream.
Yeah, really.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Legacy
True.
probably.
It did take about 20 minutes.
True.
oh,
I
man,
haven't
but-
gone back and watched the whole stream record. I don't know if they just cut that time out or if it's just black and terrible to watch. Not
No,
because it's
it-
black,
it-
but because there's no movie there.
No, it keeps going. I mean, it went once on the replay, we're all there. We're all making our comments about, I guess we got zotted and all that. So it's still there.
I think Kathleen Kennedy herself actually deleted that bit. I think
Mhm.
she's the one that got us.
I told you she's been trying to erase everybody that's ever seen that. You know, any evidence that she was in that chorus line.
She doesn't sleep. She waits.
Damn right.
Her neck is always awake.
Okay. We have a great movie tonight, kids.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I hope you're excited.
The
Everybody's favorite,
Maneater.
Cameron Mitchell.
nice.
Small disclaimer. He's dubbed with an English accent.
This makes it even better.
Kinda. I think so. So this is a Spanish German, and I think it's a Spanish and German co-production, which is always going to be good.
Yep.
And so it's one of those things where it's filmed and the actors are all speaking their native languages, so everything is dubbed. Like it's probably shot just completely muted. And then they distribute it to whatever markets and whatever countries. This has been prominently featured on Elvira's old show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. On Elvira, I can't remember if it was if it was shown as Maneater of Hydra or if she showed it as Island of the Doom. But yeah, it was heavily in her rotation.
Does this feature Rogue?
Rogue?
I mean, she always kind of struck me as a man eater, as a member of Hydra.
Oh my God.
I'm just thinking.
Deep cuts.
Yeah.
Deep cuts. We got them. All right. Let's just get into it, shall we?
Oh,
I'm ready.
all right.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
So I've heard.
There's actually some pretty good animation. I like it.
Well, good, because there's a lot of it.
At least something.
This is a French Saturday morning cartoon.
Oh, yep.
Titles by Sol Bass.
It's very responsible of the movie to recycle the titles by cleaning them
we'll
up.
be using those letters in another.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, not that true.
The audio will get a little better.
I look forward to meeting this David.
That's all right. Spanish name. Sorry.
No, nothing else.
There's a Cameron Mitchell on Stargate?
Cameron Mitchell's on Stargate.
I doubt it.
No, it has to be a different
I
one.
It's got to be
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
else.
mean, it does
Wait,
kind of
there's
look
more.
like the Dawn of the Dead.
Man, it's just like being in class having a film played when the projector screws up.
Well, that was effectively unsettling, you know? Suddenly just didn't feel right.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan Johnson can take a look, you know, putting your off. How you doing?
Hard cut.
Oh yeah.
No, I've had enough music.
You know, I only paid $22 for that dress. It's wonderful.
Vedi così?
Sì, grazie.
Prego, avanti. Sono stato in 15 minutes, signor.
This is when the film decides who it wants to make a movie about.
Please wait in the car. Make yourself
Passes
comfortable.
several
We'll be leaving in a
crowds.
minute.
Maybe these guys.
Sì, prego, signori, certainly.
Man,
Wait
I'd
for
like to
sure.
own one of these.
Signore e
Old
signori,
morning
chi vuol
annual.
visitare una meravigliosa isola? Messieurs, dames, a wonderful trip to the island. Would you like to see the Botanical
Hey,
Gardens?
please, for a second.
You want to see the island? It's a wonderful island.
Driver.
Signora, a beautiful trip to the island. And the boat ride is fantastic. You will enjoy it, I'm positive of it.
Shall we go?
You know, it's one thing to be
Please, we go to the
unique,
hotel,
but
get
to be
your
the
luggage.
most
Only
unique,
6
that's really an achievement.
I mean, damn, look at that boat, man.
Is this the same island from last week?
I think.
If they find the rest, we'll know.
All I can say is if you see a rundown greenhouse, you better run the
Yeah,
other way,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, Fiona, this is the best available copy. This is actually the same print with the varnish. It's the only one left in
Did you
existence.
ever see a more beautiful
It might be
place,
from a
ladies
laser
and
disc, I
gentlemen?
don't know.
I think you're the first tourist on the island. At the end, I'm sure you'll thank me for it. Oh, Cora, why didn't you let me
Yeah, I agree, Drew.
beside the driver? You know it's much better for taking photos.
You know very well that traveling and back makes me sick.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's why. You know, my volume, my personal volume was so low, I didn't realize that the movie was high.
Yes, I had a lot of trouble persuading the Baron to take paying guests, but he needs the money for his research.
So when do the killer
There's a
frogs come
penguin
out?
in
You know?
Bulgaria. I was under the impression they
Real
only
too.
grew in
Or the giant
Killer
rabbits.
frogs.
Oh yeah.
And that's a Darlingtonia californica. I've never seen one in Europe. Ooh, this island is a horticultural wonder.
I'd still be able to tell you, Fiona. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'll give you a running commentary.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Well.
Perhaps you spoke too soon.
you're gonna see ankles?
Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
Careful, your
Going
husband.
under the seat, I see.
Hi, Tom.
The island seems to be deserted. Doesn't anyone other than the Baron live here?
Oh my god. You know, it's weird because
What?
I really don't
No,
like
no
this
one has.
era of everyone
Since what?
recording in their
Something
own
happened
language
around
and just
here?
dubbing
Or does
over
the Baron just
everything.
like solitude? Yes,
Yeah.
that is, I
It
mean,
annoys the hell out of me, especially for
Yeah.
Western.
You mean
Oh,
that
the
worst
Italian,
people on
Italian
island,
dubs, you know,
now they've
that
all
were
gone away?
especially hilarious because it's like a 5-year-old kid.
Well,
No,
no,
I am
no,
telling
no.
you right now.
Well, what happened to them?
I give Sergio Leone a pass.
Driver, slow down, please slow down.
Well, Italians didn't record anything on set at all.
Yeah.
No,
It was
know,
just
it's all
silent.
dubbed.
That was it.
they would have American actors just speaking English, and then
Mhm.
all the local actors are not.
Yep. Man, I wonder how much a car like this costs today.
So they loaded up the car and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is.
Napoli, that is.
I'm pretty sure that the engine sound is the same as what they use for the boats in,
I think it is.
in Teen Zombies.
She's got the
Made
camera.
0
Yeah.
sense.
Picture.
Instagram.
I'm sorry.
She's live streaming this whole thing.
My God, he's not dead. Yeah, I'm afraid he is.
Yeah, no shit.
I can't feel
No
any pulse.
kidding.
But Signore, believe me.
We went
he was
color for
all of a sudden
October.
right in
It's
front
not
of
gonna
me.
last.
Yeah,
can,
it's scary.
I'd stop in
You can
time.
tell it's set in the
Don't
past
blame
because
yourself,
nobody's got the
Fred.
phone out at this
What
point.
do you mean?
Started
Yeah.
filming it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it would
she
have been
did.
on live
She
later.
was
I saw
presaging
what
it all.
He ran
Yeah.
straight into the car like a
She's ahead of her
blind
time.
Look at his face.
standing by and just.
I don't think he was killed by the car.
Wow, that's the
I'd
worst
say he was
blackhead I
scared
have
to death.
ever seen.
Yeah,
Leave him here in the middle of the road.
I'm not touching the
Thank
body.
goodness
Don't bother
thank goodness
yourself,
the
Senor.
actor can hold his breath. You can totally not see his stomach.
Oh, look at
Oh,
this guy.
Cameron Mitchell.
Look
Cow.
at this
He
guy.
was my cook.
Ooh, okay.
My servant will take care of it.
Such a commanding
And,
presence on the screen.
He was my
Look
cook.
up
Now
there, I
he'll
want
be
you to
my
be
dinner.
responsible for the accident.
It's like you've got Enzo Ferrari in the background.
He was
just chilling
suffering
with
from an
sunglasses
incurable
on.
illness. A while ago, he ran from the villa.
Like a dollar store Jack Palance.
The accident put a merciful end to his suffering.
But with blinking.
Poor fellow. Please don't upset yourselves over this. It's been coming for a long time.
The accent
My
really
God.
sets the tone.
In spite
Yeah.
of the dreadful accident,
This has been coming for a long time. He runs in front of cars a lot.
Exactly.
It was his hobby. We told him to stop.
Bad dog.
Somebody left the fence open again.
Anyway, who will cook my meals now? Will it be you, young man?
Or you?
You will be my new cook.
Selfie!
She's still taking pictures.
My God.
She's fascinated with
Let's
skincare.
just leave him here. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Like, yeah, don't worry. Someone will come and take his body.
We have people here for that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how Europe
Listen.
works?
He loses cooks
that's
every
pretty much
so
how it
often.
Every day that happens.
Oh, we do need to pause for just a second. We haven't established the rules for the drinking game.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I was trying to skip over it.
Start over.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Please, no.
It's gone mad.
All right, from the top, everybody. We're doing this again.
Okay, so
Yeah, that
the three original rules always apply, which is gun in a desk drawer, holding an edged weapon by the blade, and gorilla
Ooh.
suit. Just cast.
excellent.
Okay.
Okay.
Every time where the accent is incredibly jarring.
Or changes. The
Oh,
incredible wandering accent. Yeah.
That's going to be an IV drip of booze.
Yeah.
Dude, just do one every time someone gets hit by a car, that too, just in case.
Okay.
You never
Oh, we
know.
already have to drink then. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or every time that woman takes a picture of something.
Oh my God.
Hey,
That
listen, we don't
lady-
know. She might be a
You
medical
guys want me
student
to
in
die of
practice.
alcohol
See, yeah.
poisoning?
She's really ahead of her time. Not only is like she taking pictures of everything. I don't know if you noticed. She is handwriting emojis.
Oh yeah, that is all getting mailed to Instagram.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's mailing.
She's over at Western Union. This needs to be on my Instagram. Stat.
Hashtag to replay.
Hey, you never
going
know,
to
maybe
my
she could have
Grammy.
created it.
Okay, so I like every time that lady takes a picture, and I like anytime anybody
no.
gets run over by
Oh
a car.
no. I can't.
Okay, are we gonna have a mad scientist lab?
Ooh.
Why else are we here?
Well, that's true. So obviously Jacob's ladder or any open electric arc.
Also bubbling noises. Also bubbling noises in the
Oh, yeah.
background.
Bubbling noises, yes. Dry ice, no. We'll be on the floor too quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Ella, let me welcome you to it.
Oh,
That was a peculiar sound to make. What the fuck?
Which end did that come out of?
Oh my
Look,
god, it's
everyone.
puppies.
God.
I'm gonna fund this entire trip with these opium poppies.
Oh my god.
Puppies.
Hey guys, I found some weed. Oh wait, I think it hit him already.
He's not making it to the end credits. I can sense that. He's far too curious.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already lost the group.
Yep.
Trust
He
me,
doesn't
brother.
know
I've
where
been
to go.
trying to focus this entire film. Messing
Clearly
with
not.
that will not solve it.
It's not gonna
Clearly not a
happen.
Dungeons and Dragons player, is he?
Now, if you'll be
Clearly
so
not a
kind,
D&D player.
please follow me.
Roll for self-awareness.
Right through you, ladies and gentlemen.
Definitely the red shirt.
Yes.
Follow me.
So which one of the actors are German and which one are Spanish?
Yes.
Yes.
I must ask you to
We
refrain
gotta-
from
we gotta
handling the
see.
objects of art we got in this house.
It ain't Cameron
Where you'll find
Mitchell.
artworks dating back to the 4th and
Listen,
5th
Cameron
centuries.
Mitchell is
There'll be time to see
he's
all tomorrow.
he's special, you know.
I'm gonna
He's
go
got
ahead and
swagger right now, that's for sure.
go ahead and say all the
Rooms
hot
marked with your
babes
name.
are Italian.
The entire
Just a
villa,
guess.
all of the gardens, and some
True,
of the
she's
ruins
Italian.
that are to be found on the
Probably.
grounds are all
Yep.
of your
Oh,
Probably
there's
Spanish.
one.
No, she's German right there. That's German.
That's
Yeah.
German woman.
Mrs. Callahan,
Name is Bertha. You know.
Yeah.
please,
Olga.
no photographs inside. Outside, it's all right. But inside, don't do it. This is not a museum. Thank you.
Especially you, Instagram girl. Stop taking photos of the food.
Exactly.
It's just too pretty to eat.
I bet you they're pull like a magical lever that'll open some weird passage.
Well, that'll be a drinking game too. Any
Yeah.
secret passage.
Yeah, a big
Pull
lever.
the lever, Kronk.
Yeah.
Pull the strings.
Get away from that lever. Whoa.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Wow,
Okay.
hard cuts are hard.
Beautiful hardcut.
Sure it's
That
not
was
the driving you're so
incredible
excited about?
What do you
filmmaking.
mean?
I mean that I'm sick of seeing my wife behaving like a
Like a
Like a
what?
bitch.
Come on. Say it.
He said it.
Well, are you afraid?
Glad somebody said it.
like a
Uh-huh.
like a
Uh-huh.
Like a sex machine man.
Yeah.
Doing it, you know.
Just because I'm married, it doesn't mean
Stay on the scene.
Doing it, you know.
You know, get up, get on up.
I was just thinking that guy, he kind of looks like Lee Van Cleef if maybe you pulled on his lip really hard and mutilated him somewhat.
A lip wedgie, if you will.
Yeah, a lip. Yeah, exactly. Which,
Lee Van Cleef, I think you find.
Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we have two noticeable blackheads in this movie. I mean, you had the guy who got hit by the car, and then this woman,
Yep.
both, and in the same position, I believe.
Well, I assume a movie with Maneater in the title is going to be all about skin care.
I mean, maybe, because look at this. I watched The Invisible Ghost with Stupenza with the Bela Lugosi, and
You keep
That-
going back
that
to
should-
that like a Vietnam trauma.
because it was so bad, it
Legit.
makes zero sense.
makes-
It was so horrible. We were just so confused the entire movie. It's called The Invisible Ghost. Is it a ghost already invisible? Like, what type of oxymoron is this?
Yeah.
It is so weird.
but Cora, I only
Moly, 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 moly.
just be careful, or you'll really regret it.
Your
Okay.
blackhead will enlarge.
She is Dollar Tree Sophia Loren. I was just trying to think out. I was trying to remember her name. It wouldn't come to my brain.
Oh, very sweet. My husband will reward you later.
What the fuck is what? It's such a weird way to start.
Don't worry.
Whoa.
That's tends to be how I
Do you
greet
mind if
people
I
as well.
motorboat you?
It's like, yeah, do you mind if I sniff you while I drop your bags?
Yeah.
Cool.
She's like, my breasts are down here.
Mhm. Now this is
I don't know
what
why,
call
but
real music.
For some reason, I'm getting vibes of the '60s TV show The Prisoner. I think
Oh,
it's maybe
yeah.
it may be the music coming in and out. I don't know. There's something about it.
Good evening.
Good evening, Professor. Whatever you want. Thank you.
I'm sorry, we can only afford a black and white set.
I took the liberty of lighting a fire because even
Oh,
days
yeah,
can
I did.
be tropical. The nights are
Mole.
Moly, moly, moly.
I trust you will all find the food satisfactory and to your liking, even though you may find it unusual.
Man, that's like a real fireplace behind him.
I'm quite unorthodox.
There's
That's
a
just
hidden
a-
lever with
But
Nazis
don't be alarmed.
behind it.
I
It's
want
probably
you
a
to know that
screensaver.
Everything you're about
Yeah.
to eat was grown in my garden.
Oh, really?
Yes, on the garden myself.
Does anyone else have the problem
I'm
with
a
YouTube that
vegetarian,
all they recommend to
Caroline.
them is fireplaces?
But sample your cucumber.
Oh, yep. I have that problem. It's because I fall asleep to them. That's why.
Mine
Oh,
are
right.
always Nazi fireplaces for some
You
reason.
asked for it then.
It's either fire, rain, or scary narrated stories.
Rain falling on top of tents. That's what I quite like.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yep.
looks like a
Reminds me of when I
cucumber,
was
but
out in
it
the woods
tastes
one
just
time.
like meat. Perfectly extraordinary.
Incredible.
I hope you'll find the other vegetables also.
Incredible.
Chef, is this cardamom?
Baron, how did you ever do it?
beautiful, beautiful.
A
No, it's
mutation,
chloroform.
Mrs. Robinson.
Wait, so
Excuse me, does this have peanuts in it?
Experimented with the process of irradiating the
What
God,
happened?
these cuts back and forth are
Well,
dizzying.
I mean, isn't the cook dead?
Yeah. Well,
That was
So
him, yeah.
Who cooked all of this?
I mean, I would
Yeah,
like to
I'm-
assume that they've all sent a list of their requirements ahead of time so that no one's getting any kind
Yeah,
of,
all of their allergies. And no, I'm
absolutely.
vegan.
I'm
Gluten-free.
celeriac.
I'm gluten free and dairy free and flavor free and
I'm free of everything. There you go.
I'm with Jamalama. I think they're serving the other white meat.
Yeah.
Long
Mm,
pig.
Nothing like some long pig.
germplasm with ultraviolet light. This
The chef did make dinner.
One of the mutations turns out to have a flavor quite similar to
Cold,
beef.
isn't
Fortunately, the new species break through.
Okay.
I see.
See, now that he's dubbed, we can't tell if he's slurring.
yeah.
He's speaking in cursive. It's fucking elegant.
Oh,
We
thank
can
you.
assume he's slurring, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Why, Baron, you could make a fortune with this stuff if you put it on the market. Just think, dear, why you and I could grow our own steak.
Oh, the fish has gone
Shut
bad.
up, Jim, will you?
I'll skip the trout. Thank you.
Man.
So maybe the fat German woman dies because she's eating a lot.
Oh, it's quite
Yeah,
required of
yeah.
Mr. Moss.
Boy, I hope we see this whole dinner, start to finish.
Yep, told you. I felt
oh,
it.
here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
my
He's
God.
back. He's back.
Please.
He was the
Remember
captain
the
on the
Templar
Babylon.
Gentleman,
He was the captain on Babylon 5 for the first series, I think.
All right, plot point. I don't want to miss this.
Yeah, he does kind of have. Yeah, it's
He
like
has that look.
he is. He just aged quite a bit. Yeah.
Please. This is not the man you saw this afternoon. Perhaps I should have told you. My fault, I'm sorry. This is his twin brother.
Drink.
He seems well.
yeah.
His brother was killed just a few hours ago.
The twins have been with me for years, Mr. Moss, and Baldi was fully aware of his brother's condition. I'm afraid his brother's death was more of a shock to all of you than it was to Baldi.
Atta girl.
He knew that death could come at any time and was prepared for it. Please sit
When
down,
your date
please.
drinks like that, you know it's on.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm done. Damn, so am I.
Can I have some more wine, Baron?
When my date drinks like that, it's my
I assure you,
fault.
my friend, that Baldi is perfectly harmless.
Hi,
There's no
Amelia.
trace of his brother's illness.
It's a good thing I put the roofies in the first glass.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You should get to know Baldi better. He knows every inch of the island.
Listen,
Could
ladies
make
and
your stay
gentlemen,
much
you're
more
already
enjoyable.
drugged, so just drink a little more.
I
At
hope
least
you
it'll
like
let
the
it
wine.
go.
It's
What does
very
this
good.
guy look like?
He looks like Boris
one-
Karloff.
No, there's a
For me, he looks
movie
like
like 80s, very early 90s where he's got the same kind of hair. He wears the same
Oh, the dude
glasses.
that
Oh,
Moonraker.
No,
I was saying Moonraker. You know the
What,
No.
what happened to his earlobe?
he looks like Doc from The Love Boat.
Mm,
No.
Bernie.
No, this one
Poirot.
is very much a mad scientist adjacent kind of guy.
This is, I don't know,
He's,
he's got thin lips and the same glasses.
He's Tobey
Right.
Maguire in Spider-Man 3.
Oh my god.
He does
He
have
wa-
the same overbite, with the lip. Yeah.
He went to the barber and he was like, I hate my hair and I want it to show. Do that.
It's a rare tropical disease
I
that
got
has the
you,
doctors
fam.
baffled too.
Excuse me, madame.
And I'm out. Boom.
What's wrong with him?
Maybe his brother just died. His zombie brother just died.
And he still has to work the night shift.
Sounds like every day I come into my day job. It's like, what's wrong with him? With him?
Let me tell you something, Baron.
We'll go from Bavaria by way of New Jersey.
Like he's out of somebody's night.
Yes, that.
I think we've only got the first course, Amelia. I think we're
Jeremy Irons isn't too far off.
I like Jeremy Irons in
Yeah.
Die Hard with Vengeance.
I like it in everything.
Wait, even the Dungeons and Dragons film?
Yes.
Oh,
Especially.
okay.
So is
No,
this like-
actually, I think Fee, his
Well,
ears
to be
fucked up
candid,
because he watched
much as
last
I love my
week and
work,
was
I have
also
no illusions
assaulted by
about
the
it. The world of
soundtrack.
nature is more than just
Yeah.
beauty and
Bubbling
sweet smelling
drinks, okay.
flowers.
Does the bubbling drink,
Nature
if it's
can be
just
ruthless and deadly.
Still counts. Drink.
It's bubbling.
Theory behind the so-called survival.
I mean, hey,
Yes.
we did just have like a little
It's true that
ASMR
the
session
jungle
on
like
how to
our
make,
human
I
society is a
guess,
bad
coffee
stuff.
or
But what
chocolate.
interests me more than the
God, I
survival
want
of
a
the
parlor.
species is what I call a kind of interplay of nature.
What sort of interplay, Baron?
All kinds, Mr. Moss.
All right, the
I'll
exposition.
explain my ideas in layman.
We're getting into a swinging
realize that
situation
we,
here all of a
all of
sudden.
us,
Yeah.
What kind of
if everybody
interplay?
would just drop their
all other
keys
living
right
creatures,
here.
I say,
for our existence on the lowly
Mole
earth.
Girl's going to be dropping her key in everybody's jar.
Who's flying thing? You can't be serious.
Let me just change this screensaver.
Back, Mrs. Robinson.
Yeah.
Without
Something a little more calm.
Some birds tweeting.
to grow in the soil. Without plants, there would be no food for animals or man. The human race.
That is a
not
big
have
lamp.
evolved without the,
Look at the size of that lamp.
Yeah,
There
it's
really is
in
nothing
perspective
like
is
I
massive.
always thought that Earth
He's
was
definitely
good for
overcompensating.
fishing.
You should
Is
know.
he still
Caddyshack?
talking about?
You know, he could kill like 10 wives in one swing with that lamp.
If anybody's interested, the sea around the villa.
Vincent Price is jealous.
worms,
Yeah,
Oh,
Vincent Price, like, God damn, if I had that lamp, I'd have got away with it.
Baron, do you suppose
Yes, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will allow me, I'd like to show you some of my specimens.
Since I'm no lady, you go ahead with your little tour. Don't worry. I'll stay here and get drunk all by myself.
don't
Well,
you think
she's
you
gonna
can-
die.
She's my
How
type.
much is enough to
Yeah.
know? Do you know? Enough of what? You and all your book talk
Well,
about
her cups aren't
nature.
gay.
What do you stuff shirts know about nature?
All right, so she's basically giving us the Scarface,
That's my
you know,
game.
Scarface monologue
I
in the
said
restaurant.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's enough, Connor. You're drunk. You better.
Don't get away from me, you will.
I'm doing
Damn.
a podcast. Fuck off.
I think you're
Tom in
not
chat
quite
likes a
yourself.
challenge.
Suggest you come to the kitchen with me. Baldy will give you some coffee.
You know, I
Somebody's
was
gonna be
saying,
filling out a card after that.
No, we got
Yeah.
a drinks in
Will
the
you
chat
excuse us for a
for
moment?
yeah.
Tom and Blackie Lives.
She walks like one of those women in GTA Vice City when she's drunk.
It's Natalia from Goldeneye.
My wife, she doesn't
She's a
know
whore.
her liquor very well.
Yes.
you
Excuse
were
She's
me.
a
married-
drunken whore.
Yeah.
Listen,
Look at that plant.
I'm a
You
cook.
know, that's odd.
That's all I have
never
to say.
saw him touch that plant.
He was Will Smith before Will Smith.
Oh,
Exactly. I'm a cunt.
I'm sorry. But 1 inch more, Mr. Robinson, and you'd regret it.
Why is that?
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Well, then you'd be out of your light.
Poisonous. It's a porcupine plant, my friends, but unlike the animal of the same name, it has the ability to throw its quills wherever it senses the enemy approaching.
What happens if one of
Amelia,
the
that's how I've always pictured you.
Temporary paralysis.
wearing
I
a
can't remember the last time I
For
dressed.
hours, you'd be unable to move a muscle. Somewhat similar to
Yeah,
a general
that's actually true.
anesthetic.
I just wear sweatpants and,
Oh,
and a
well,
hoodie
then, I'm
every
glad
day.
you stopped
Pants.
when you did.
And by wear them, I mean they're on
My
my
wife.
floor.
Yeah,
She's all right.
yeah.
She's having coffee. She'll join you when she feels better.
Oh, thanks, Baron. I'll just go and see how she's doing.
Do that.
Or who she's doing.
Well, I promise to show you some specimens.
Let's do it. The refreshing Prince of Molaire.
Sure, I'm glad there's a Triffid crossover.
Again, the ASMR,
Yeah.
you know? Come on, man.
Man, I want to be with you too.
Okay, so what do we think is gonna happen? Zombie? No?
The Foley artist is using the wind whistling noise for that. For the little cafetiere in the background there.
For a minute, I thought I was humming.
Oh my God. I see it, little green men. Now this is actually
Peanuts! I'm allergic!
what the? It's a very weird angle.
Who are these people?
What is happening?
Who the fuck is this?
For those into nasal sex.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my God. Oh my God.
I mean, and who isn't, really?
Yeah. Most of the movies we've watched so far have had some nasal shot. at some point in time
So
or the
far, I've
other.
shown you
So.
carnivorous
It worked out
plants
Atom's
that exist in
fetish.
This
Yeah,
is the can plant.
Simply
Everyone has their
transpiration.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like to show
I'm
you something different.
just assuming all our grandparents were into
New
that.
species, Baron? That's correct, Mr. Demarest.
It was a different time.
I call it agave muscipula, a product of my own laboratory.
Agave muscipula.
Agave century plant.
Feed me, Seymour.
Scipula. Baron, you've crossed the century plant with the Venus flytrap. Very good, Mr. Demarest. You're perfectly correct. But how did you do it? I bombarded the germ plasm of the seed with X-rays a number of times.
Germ
This
plasma.
process
My own
increased
germ
the natural
plasm.
rate of mutation 1,000-fold. Finally, after hundreds of unsuccessful mutations, I was fortunate enough to be able to produce the plant you see here. You know, that's all Greek to me.
She can't stop.
Killer?
No, it's not
Just
Latin
check.
actually, but okay.
Carnivore is the word, Mr. Moss. Not killer.
Carnivore? Do you mean that plant actually eats meat?
I'd
Yes,
give her
Miss
one.
Christensen, you will notice the aroma.
Yes,
of
much
the
like
blossom.
yourself.
Smell it.
It's a pretty good size
What?
mansion.
I wouldn't do that shit. What the fuck?
Exactly. What's more,
Don't
it
forget
has
the
an odor
ball.
that's particularly attractive to small animals. Astounding,
Uh-oh.
incredible accomplishment.
Smilex, be careful.
It's too kind. And
Wrong
now I'd
stream.
like to show you agave muscipula in action. Baldi, would you bring me a mouse, please?
I don't think I'm going to like this.
All in the interest of science, Miss Christensen. Nowhere in the
She's
world.
having flashbacks to the gerbil incident.
I like
Would you
her
rather go
putting
to
on
your
a
room?
driving glove.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Look
he's
it
like,
up. It's
you
the
guys
best
enjoy the
yours
show. I'm
coming
gonna
Thank
take
you
the
for that,
Lamborghini
my
out.
baby.
I'm gonna hop in my TR7 and.
No. That's his wanking
Maybe
gauntlet.
the mouse will run away.
You would know.
No, my little friend won't.
The Leatherface stranger.
He hasn't been fed in quite a while. Now watch.
Watch where I put it.
The smell would be irresistible.
Okay. Let's see the puppeteering magic.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Incredible, incredible.
incredible.
Es increíble.
Suck it, Jim Henson.
I'm glad you waited until after we ate to show us your specimens.
I mean, you didn't see anything.
You're right
It just
about
closed
that.
on itself. That
It
was
can
it.
be terrible. And
Barely
man can
any
make it
blood,
even more
nothing.
so. Don't you
Yeah,
agree with
I am a
me?
little disappointed. There's usually a lot
I'm
of
sorry
really
if
red
upset
blood
any
in
of you
these
by
kind
my
of things.
demonstration.
Yeah.
Please
Give
forgive
it time.
me. But let me show you, please.
Yeah,
needed
Ricardo
some-
Montalban really would have been the better bad guy in this movie.
Agreed.
I think he did the dubbing. Like all
Yeah, I
of
think
it.
he may have done the dubbing, yeah.
Yeah. All voices by Ricardo Montalban.
Including the New Jersey German.
As Alan Smith.
Ricardo Montalban.
Not quite. It's domesticated.
I wonder what all kinds of things you might be able to stick in that plant.
Exactly.
Bland. James Bland.
No, James.
Which one
I
is
have
the
no
dentist?
idea how you say it in German.
Ah, yes. I too enjoy stepping on little people. I can relate to this statue.
Is he gonna like flip a lever or something? No.
My name is Shiva.
All right, so this looks like a shot straight out of Neil Breen.
No, no drinking, everybody. Still using the handle.
Oh, yeah, damn.
He just enjoyed some chocolate cake. And now it's time for a nightcap, apparently.
Good night.
The technical details wouldn't interest the others, Baron, but you must tell me about your creation, the agave muscipula.
Why don't you join me in my study for a blend?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Would you young people excuse us? We are going to have a kind of scientific gossip. Sure, Baron. Thanks.
Okay, you're just too
Careful.
young to understand.
Careful, lady.
Scientific
Very close to that candlestick.
I have slides of the species in all of these experimental stages. I consider this a very great honor indeed, Baron. I do appreciate your taking...
Oh, he's going by the big lamp. He ain't fucking around.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I mean, no cap, but that's a cute dress.
I'm afraid I'll have
Yeah, they're
nightmares
like
when I do fall
assets
asleep.
popping out right there.
That awful plant.
Yeah, they're not a lot of assets. They're just very compressed.
Mhm.
Still hot.
With the heavy
still
breathing.
kind of, yeah, still hypnotic.
No. What?
He's staring at them all of a sudden.
Really, Mr. Moss?
Well, what
She
the hell
does
else
have
is
a
he going to look at in
weirdly
this
shaped,
room?
like,
Something I
nose.
remembered from school.
Man, if she had an upper lip, she'd be a 7 easy.
She has the Michael Jackson nose. Well, no, the Janet Jackson nose.
Which
is
Michael
also the
Jackson
same-
knows?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Which one?
If I can.
That's why I said the
One
white
call me
Michael
David.
Jackson nose.
Oh, okay.
Agreed.
It all
Which
started with Liz
Michael
Taylor.
Jackson
Yeah, we're
knows?
talking about 1984, 85. Yeah.
Step outside with me for a breath of
One nostril, two.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I need some.
She needs some. Wait, what?
Here it comes.
If only life was just this straightforward, you know? Would have
I
been
need
great.
some. Well, all right. I've got some time.
Yep.
Let's head down to the dungeon.
At least the soundtrack's a little bit less oppressive this week.
Yeah. Yeah.
You made
It's
a
not
fool of
overblown
yourself,
at all.
Roman
It's
Reigns.
actually kind of like, you know what?
Everybody has
Nothing's
his
really
own way
going
of
on.
enjoying himself.
Yeah.
Let's
that's
face
right.
it.
The Baron with his
Although if I was going to have a
nice.
soundtrack to my life, it would be last week's.
You
It would make everything I do sound dynamic.
just like to be
Yes.
stupid.
Yeah, at least it's not a walking simulator right now.
Oh, don't start again.
Well,
No, it's a hard
Otherwise
cut
I'll-
simulator. There's no
Otherwise, you'll what?
no
It's
cut
kind of like a
scenes.
massive like Sims game, you know?
Let's not argue anymore. I'm tired.
Ooh,
Jesus.
hey, easy
Oh.
now.
Okay. That was a bit aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've chosen the other lady in this as my future bride.
Is he
Same.
wearing Dutch
You can have him, Jammer. You can have this one.
I'm going with the carnivorous plant.
I should never allow myself to be talked at these holidays. They always end in fiasco.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think
For heaven's
scientific
sake,
gossip
leave the
is just
window
them
open.
talking shit
You know I
about
like
non-scientists, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
the wind's
yeah.
rising.
They're also
There'll be a
stupid.
storm.
That Bernoulli. My
Otherwise,
God, can you believe who the hell he's talking about?
He should
None of
step
them
through
have-
that mirror. He should step through the mirror like it's an airplane. He should just.
Yeah.
Madam Curie's a whore.
What is it, David?
It's a penis.
Do me one more favor.
That makes number
You think
3.
so?
When you go to
Well, that's what I call it.
lock your door, windows too. Whatever is going on, even if it's only my imagination. Beth, it won't hurt you to play things safe.
I mean, I would assume, like logically anyways, that if I'm in a place and I have to lock my doors, my windows and all that, I just assume that if there's something nefarious going on,
Aren't you
then
coming
Yeah,
in?
it's like a Motel 6.
yeah, they'll probably
I
just
think
get
I'll
me
stay out
anyways.
here
They
for
probably
a
have
bit.
like unlock. They have the keys to unlock the
Remember
doors.
what
You know.
I said.
Yeah, yeah.
You can still hear the cafetiere going off in the background.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good night, David.
Good night.
You're gonna burn that coffee.
Damn right.
Buena noche, señora. No, wait, that's Italian. Well, yeah, it is Italian. No, Spanish.
Must run in the street.
Well, I didn't get the Phantasm audition, so I'm doing this
Yeah,
fucking movie.
He was only the medium-sized guy.
Yeah. We said tall man.
Do the vines count as tentacles? Just asking for Blackie Lives.
Well, if the wind blows hard enough, probably.
Oh no, my young hot wife is leaving me.
Again.
Who could
I
have
think I
foreseen
watched
this?
Cinemax.
I can't believe she's doing the very thing I dared and forbade her to.
How
Yeah,
unlike
this
a
sort of
woman.
reminds me of like damn, what's that? The Most Dangerous Game, the first version, the original adaptation. It reminds me a lot of
Yeah, a little bit.
the beginning, at least.
Also, the soundtrack reminds me especially of the music from Blade Runner when she's dancing with the snake.
Oh yeah. Or a bit from the Jungle Book, the animated version.
Yeah. Trust
I do, yeah.
me.
Yeah.
You think I'd be running a channel like this if I could afford a real snake?
We can't even afford a real George Kennedy.
Can't even afford Cameron Mitchell's voice.
Cameron Mitchell or his voice. Pick one.
It was being loaned out to Universal at the time.
You know, she needs to make a list of her sexual partners if she's got an itch that can't be scratched.
Index cards. Drink.
Index cards. Trust me, it's all anonymous.
So they put some sort of sensual music whenever he's playing with his plants. Interesting.
Mrs. Robinson, I thought you were in bed.
Here's to you.
Well, I couldn't sleep.
I'm hoping to be.
And I ran out of cigarettes. Do you have any?
Yes, of course.
Yes, there's tobacco right here. I grow it on site.
It is, after all, the 60s.
I almost had a nicotine fit.
Every time I give you a
And Mr.
cigarette, you just
Robinson.
burn it.
Does he know I'm
And she doesn't even inhale the smoke.
No, not Jim. He sleeps
Maybe
like
she's not
the
as dumb as
dead.
we
So you're
thought.
saying she doesn't swallow?
Convenient, isn't it?
Mhm.
Today cold. So this is where you keep your plants, Baron.
If she
Sure,
smokes,
Mrs.
she
Robinson.
pokes.
I'm revoking my one from earlier.
Working out here all by yourself. Don't you ever feel lonely, Baron?
No, my plants keep
No,
me
never.
company.
I have the means and freedom to do my work. Never lonely. Don't touch that. Mrs. Robinson.
Won't you please?
Baron.
Sugar is the most addictive of all.
Yeah, Drew, tell me about it.
Ooh.
God, her mole is spreading.
I know.
What is
She's
it?
got
It's
this
got kids.
multiplying
Mrs. Robinson,
moles.
you misunderstood me.
Yes, I guess I must have.
I'm sorry. But you were about
I mean,
to touch my
he
giant.
gets for a while before saying that.
It took me years to develop these. Many years. They're extremely delicate. Why, a touch of your finger would have killed one of them.
Filthy chat.
Giant gardenias.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Very
Gardenia.
delicate giant gardenias.
That's what you get for showing a color
I
film.
think I'll go to bed.
Film of color,
Good
please.
idea. There's a-
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
sorry.
Thanks.
I was about to say
Okay.
something, but I was like, nope, we'll probably get you demonetized.
Yeah, you just left it for me, didn't you?
I got news for you. We're not monetized. Let her rip. Bonus mole.
And we're down to 0 Patreons again.
Hey.
You boys.
They're demanding refunds.
So am I. I still want Life Before Teenage Zombies back.
Oh, an actual cross-dissolve transition.
Oh, Kev. I love Kev.
Let's see.
What the fuck is going on?
I mean,
Sex and violence.
yeah, I have to say, I kind of want the dirty sax as my my personal
Yeah.
This is
soundtrack.
all got very, very Pink Panther, isn't it?
Yeah,
At
well, it
this
goes
point,
with
she's-
the intro animations.
Yeah.
yeah. At this point, she's just looking for elaborate doorknobs, or
Yeah,
perhaps
anything in a
Oh, look,
certain
it was the extra
an
shape.
ornate broom handle.
Yeah. Where's that big lamp?
Don't really understand why she's not following the loud lady, like, any port in a storm.
No, it's the landlady from Kung Fu Hustle.
Well, she needs to smoke.
Yeah.
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 Big hits. Hasn't it?
I thought Stripes was slimming. She just looks like a circus tent.
Listen, I tried to have sex with him. He didn't want any of me, so I'm coming back to
Give it one last try.
It's really a movie so much as a house tour.
you. Yeah,
This is like-
it kind of
like
feels
Clue,
like this is
isn't
a real estate agency's like feature-length ad.
Yeah.
A little NyQuil. A little more. Maybe just a little more.
Oh no, the seat.
Oh God, keep it on, keep it on.
No.
I do the same thing in hotels.
Yeah,
she
you
was
gotta look
hoping
for
to
the,
find somebody to have
crap
sex with.
I just
Oh my
be in the
God,
chat.
more stripes.
Man, I used to have pajamas like this. They were so comfortable.
I got a whole bag of stripes just waiting for you.
And some of that.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit more nasal action.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
She's limbering up.
Couple of nose beers before I go to bed.
Get the kettle drums.
Oh, that's me.
Definitely prisoner vibes from the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mrs. Callahan, good evening. I was just checking.
What are you
to
doing
see
in
if
here?
you were
Get out of my room! Get out of here!
Oh God, the dub.
Do you know who I've just he reminds me of? I've just worked it out. He reminds me of John Lasseter.
Oh my God! You nailed it. Yes. If he had Skeleton Nagg's fucking eyeglasses on, yes.
I'll be honest, I have no idea which one of these rooms is mine.
I don't
Well, if you're smooth enough, they're all yours.
Well, he's totally confused. Normally he's looking into the window, and so it's very confusing when you try to go through the door.
And Drew is right. He does pull the Kenneth Williams faces. That is definitely true.
I'm sorry, is that an enema bulb you're preparing?
I was gonna say, man, I've been to a lot of parties, but I have no fucking idea what he's doing.
Well, they already got the opium poppies earlier. That looks like black tar heroin he's got.
What the?
I'm not sure how they do it in Austin, Jethro, but this is Europe land.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Guessing
I get the impression he's going to hang himself in a wardrobe at some point.
Oh yeah, David.
He looks the
Carradine
type.
style.
Yeah.
He does look the type. By the way, I did enjoy the Kill Bill stream last week.
Yes. Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, speaking of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Autoerotic.
Smoking in bed. Classic
Number one killer.
idea.
Number one killer, apart from zombie plants.
Yeah.
Dude, I've never like smoked lying down.
She's got a third mold.
Someone told me that
Yeah,
if
they're
I smoked
multiplying.
lying
There's
down,
three now.
Yeah. She sheds one and grows a new one. She bolts.
Very aggressive a form of skin cancer going on here.
Well, your flossing looks good, but your brushing needs a little work.
All right, so this just became like a giallo horror for a second.
That won't last.
Well, we're progressively getting actual transitions instead of just hard cuts.
That's one.
It's a beautiful day.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
To die.
We have many such days, Mr. Demarest.
Well, he is dressed more and more like a Bond villain in every scene, isn't he?
Welcome, Mr. Robinson, to use the worms we were talking about yesterday.
Good morning, Mr. Robinson. We thought you were
Okay,
supposed to-
Fieri's here.
Hello, delightful morning. Yes, we were just saying the same.
It's the assassin
I
from Scarface.
myself quite a few.
Oh, she's taking a picture.
Should be tasty little thing.
Drink.
Isn't called
Drink.
You.
Right.
She should be
Yeah.
down by now. No, I haven't seen her. I couldn't
Fieri.
sleep, insomnia,
We're gonna
I guess.
deep fry
So I
these
took advantage
fish.
of your advice.
Then we're gonna cover 'em in
Excuse me, it wasn't the
mayonnaise.
right thing to do.
Smother them in
My
American
apologies,
We're gonna
sauce.
but I
deep fry
used
the
your
Chili.
We're gonna slather everything up in here, and
Well,
all
don't
of this
worry about
next
it.
on draft.
Why don't you go and bring your wife down to breakfast?
Oh man, that's
Take the fish to the kitchen.
That
while
Fieri
we're
was
prepared
the
for it.
best.
Oh, thank you. Mrs. Callahan, we're going into breakfast.
I'll be back in a little while. A moment will
She
do
just
it. My
talks
bag
right
is
over his
an
line.
antique car. I need it today.
In the dubbing booth.
Oh, the voice actor's talking right over her lines too. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Get up,
Is
Cora.
it too much
We're
to
going have
ask that
breakfast
maybe
in a minute.
people just stop talking to her altogether?
Quit playing games.
I'd be
She
okay
just-
if
I
all of
know
these
you're
people
awake.
stopped talking.
You never sleep.
Look, the cancer finally got her.
Oh,
Oh, she got it too.
Oh my God. Cora.
Clear as hill, bitch.
Oh my heavens.
And Scott Vale gave her pink eye.
Cora. Cora.
Massage her breasts. Maybe you can reawaken her.
Try a little motorboating.
Yeah.
See if that helps.
Oh my god.
Oh, the sunlight killed the German lady.
What the hell happened?
I have
Wait a
another
minute.
clue.
Oh, okay, time out. Time out.
So you had the
there's
dead
a
guy that
dead
was
body in the
coat.
car too, right?
Colin,
Yeah.
time. What the fuck? Okay,
so the dead
why
body
is
in the
Mrs.
coat was
Crabtree
set up.
losing her shit, just
But she was-
screaming?
Yeah.
She saw a
The-
dead body in the car. There's a dead body in the
Yeah,
car.
and the
There's a dead body in
is
the
like-
car.
Yeah.
And the dead body's been dead since presumably last night because when the mole lady went outside, you had him in the foreground while she was
But
in the background,
she
just
didn't-
before going to see Cameron Mitchell.
She didn't have a problem photographing the dead body on the road in the car.
That's
She
because
was
she
fucking
didn't kill it.
around.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
because
But
she
somebody
killed
else,
him, yeah.
she's so mad because somebody got the picture before her.
I'm just glad Uninspired's here to remind us what's going on. I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
I
I'm just
totally
transfixed.
missed. I just get the okay. I got mole lady whose mole decided to become seriously impacted, and that killed her. And then we got to go to screaming Gladys Kravitz. I don't know what the hell happened in the interim.
I mean,
Was
I don't know.
was the dead body in the car the guy from the other scene that saw something through a window? And
I mean,
Don't
he's
know.
been dead for it was him. It was the coffee.
oh,
dude.
okay.
It was the
Oh,
coffee. dude.
coffee guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or
Oh,
ASMR
the guy who was
lady.
humming. Okay.
That was
Yeah.
James Bland.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So it was that dude.
Baldy.
Oh, it all makes perfect sense now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not going to go that far.
I would- yeah.
Brandy, Mr. Robinson.
Yep.
Drink it.
You're right, Fiona.
I don't know how to tell you this, dude, but none of us are buying this act. Okay, just oh man. The more you ham it up, the less believable it is. Okay, just
I used to love her. I used to love seeing her get railed by other men. But
Now what am I going to do for an evening's entertainment?
Yeah, you did it.
There's
Oh, well, I
nothing
get
on
it.
TV.
You're a maniac. He was sneaking around the house last night. He entered my room and he had no business there. Yes, Baron, I'm sure he
I love
no
her
question
dubbing
about
voice,
it,
man.
Baron.
It's
He's
so
guilty.
good.
A serious accusation, Mrs. Keller.
It's time for accusations, wouldn't you say, Baron? 2 people died here last night. Whose arms did they die in?
Mr. Moss, I don't know what you mean.
who hugged them last?
We could ask Baldy's brother, but he's dead, too.
Whose arm is there?
An accident, Mr. Moss. The cook was killed by the car that brought you.
If that's true,
Whose
what
arm is
about
that?
Carl Robinson and the driver? Were there also
What the hell is that behind him?
Mr. Moss,
I think it's
all of you.
I think it's the old. Is it
I
the
want you
old
to
woman?
know I'm as tragically puzzled by these events as you are.
No, there's no
Tragically
doubt about
puzzled.
it. He's the killer.
Tragically
That's
puzzled.
it.
You must not make hasty accusations, Mrs. Keller. A terrible
Yeah.
crime has been committed.
Man, look at the hair on his
The police on the
forearms. He
mainland
really
must
is
be
a
noticed.
dollar store James Bond.
I'll do it at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna do it.
Dresses like one too.
Can we get a call it a stub?
Are they opposed to actually having any colours in their costuming? Is it just going to be black and
Yeah.
white all the way through from these people?
Oh, he's got a baby blue thing going on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
okay,
guess
yeah.
white has been converted to baby blue. My
Yeah.
It's all pastels.
This is the remastered edition. This is like the truest to the
Just the
actual.
4K.
I don't think this movie was ever mastered. More like the rebastardized version.
A place like this.
Pasteurized.
You can say your hunch was right.
That is a great shot.
Are you feeling a little better now?
Yes.
Look at that
I'm all right.
steaming, tall, hard.
This is in no way, yes,
Chimney.
indicative of my penis.
Isn't this Fellini, Tom? I think this is
Can you,
Fellini.
Yes, Amelia.
Aren't all men?
Well, my friends, I regret to inform you that
I'm wearing tap
the
shoes.
telephone line to the mainland seems to be out of
Not your clogs.
No telephone. But the ferry isn't due back till late tomorrow afternoon. We may all...
The furry?
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I was like, what the fuck?
Wait a minute.
I'm not being taken in.
Swear to
by
God,
your
at some
wife.
point we're going to see the leg lamp in
You
this
tell her, Baron,
in this
I'm no
house.
murderer. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
He's not kidding me.
For Chile.
Well, I hope you're satisfied, Mr. Moss. The line was dead.
I hope that the
You
last
were
person
right.
that gets killed is saying like, not the
My
moles,
apologies.
not the moles.
Wait a minute. I couldn't be the murderer.
The
None of us could have
best
done it.
Nick Cage accent
Why
that
do
they
you
could
say
find.
Yes, yes, going full Nick
Why,
Cage.
all the doors were locked. Only one window was open just a few inches. Yet he wasn't killed by a bullet or any other missile. Don't you see? No man could have killed him.
A vampire could.
A vampire?
Did you
What
say-
the
Whoa, where's this going?
Yes.
What?
Why not? Demarest is right. The window in our room has a 50-foot sheer cliff outside.
Okay, didn't
with
see
no
this.
way for anybody to climb.
That's a very like
Surely,
Yeah.
Mr. Robinson, you don't
unlogical
believe there was no blood.
conclusion to
Wait,
get to.
wait,
It's a
all
vampire.
right, hold up. I'm calling time out again. The
A,
hell?
a Frankenstein could. What? Yes. Frankenstein could break down the door.
My wife died in bed. It was a vampire. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's a very specific kind of vampire that only sucks moles.
Yes.
Ooh.
Count Errol Flynn.
Because
A
that's
mole,
where the
yeah.
bite wound was on her mole.
Hopefully, the screaming lady is like, it could have been the creature from the Black Lagoon. Jimmy, consider him. Ah!
I've been considering this defense for 3.5 minutes. It's solid.
It's absolutely reasonable.
Now, listen, every time you pause the film, the show goes on longer. So you're doing it to yourself. I don't want to hear it after.
I didn't choose this film. I'm just trying to keep the hell up.
You chose to slow it down.
Body left this island because of a vampire legend. He said no one wanted to stay here except you, Baron. And I thought I was living in the 20th century. Just a moment,
So
Baron. I don't
it just
believe in
randomly
vampires.
pops up that there's a
But
vampire
the people
legend
did
now.
leave the island, true?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Why?
Why not?
Why? Because they actually thought there was a vampire. And there was.
What?
There was not. Some
I'll
animals
have you
were
know
found
I
with very
had
little blood in their blood.
vampires eradicated.
Could have been a disease.
Yes,
similar to
I called the
leukemia.
exterminator. It's
I
all been
tried to
taken care
explain
of.
this
Us
to the
vampire
fools, but they
infestation
preferred
was
to
solved
believe the
years
old
ago.
Vampire legend.
He's
So they
about
tried
to
themselves
justify
away.
gentrification.
And that's what happened. How
Vampires? We don't have vampires here. We suffer from a chupacabra infestation.
But you
Just-
can't
then he just
deny
gets worse. He's like,
their
just don't go
bodies
into
were
the
also
lagoon,
drained of
you know?
blood.
A vampire, that's what
Nessie
you are,
will
but
get
you
you.
won't get this, old lady. Whether or not there is a vampire, murder has to
I'm
be
rooting for the old
yeah,
lady at this
exactly.
point.
What are we sitting around here like
Was a
this with the
vampire. I
murderer?
did not scientific-
I'm just a Lassiter.
Someone should
Come
ask,
on,
is it like a
Lester.
vampire with an
It's
I
not
or a
a justice
vampire with a
of the
Y?
murder.
You know?
The point is that the murderer, whoever or whatever he is still at large.
Oh, this explains
telephone's
Mark of the
dead,
vampire when
so we
Bela
can't call
Lugosi
the
just
police.
has a giant mole on his temple.
The
for
ferry
no
will be
reason.
here until tomorrow. Now, what we have to do is concentrate all our efforts on figuring out a way to
I
get
mean, we
off
know
the
that
island.
Jiggle
Baron?
Tits definitely
Yes,
sucked.
Mr. Moss?
Mhm.
Do you have a boat?
I do,
Hey.
Mr. Moss. We have a motor launch that we use for emergency trips to the mainland. It's at the dock.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Sadly, opportunity for
It'll be used
motorboating has
sometime. It may
expired.
need fuel.
All right, you
It's
and
never
I can
too
take
late.
care of that.
Not
The others
necessarily.
can be packing their things.
Before the rigor mortis
Whatever
sets
you
in.
say, Mr. Moss.
Be careful, Dave.
Wait, did he just throw his cigarette?
Yeah, I think he did. He didn't give a shit.
Made.
The entire mansion is just an ashtray.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know they do a good job cleaning up, or they'll get what the chef got. You know.
The woman was
Dysentery.
Car, Baron.
Yeah.
No, there's always Alfredo's.
The chef was
I
formerly
usually
the
get
orchard
around the
man.
island. Bicycles. There are several behind the villa, Mr. Moss.
By the way, what's been done with the bodies?
Lacking a morgue, I had Baldi put them in the family vault.
The family vault.
Just put him anywhere.
Yep, that's it.
Treat his bicycles like he treats his cigarettes. Fuck it, right there. It's just fine.
Oh, that should have been the drinking game. How can he casually get rid of things?
Yeah, so much for the motorboating. I told you.
Apparently, the killer didn't want us to
Oh,
leave
no.
the island, so
He should have stayed hidden.
He borrowed Henry Silva's forehead.
That's actually the motorboat the kids used to get on the island last week.
Yeah.
That's why they couldn't find it.
Picture, drink.
Yep, picture.
This makes more sense than Glass Onion, Drew.
It's just dumb.
So never mind, kids. I'm not going to worry about
They're going to get a boat off the island, and the first place they're going to go is this malt shop where this guy is fondling napkins off.
All right, soda jerk. You know, we got a problem with communists. Can you do something about that?
The sheriff's office looks like a Ponderosa Steakhouse coat check.
Picture, drink.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Be falling down.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Damn, her assets are really pointy.
It's cold there.
I do wish you'd stop being so mysterious.
She's wearing the rocket bra with A cups. This is not.
Yeah.
I'm for it.
Oh, look, aren't they marvelous?
Drink.
Oh, Drake. Jesus. Drink again. Oh my god. It was a twofer.
Ooh, I'm
The hell
bloated.
she been taking pictures of? Oh, look, a banister.
Drink. Picture.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Christ, this woman's gonna kill us.
All right,
Yeah,
so
hold
Oh,
on.
look, there's a
Again.
cigarette butt.
And a third. Jeez. Fourth. Oh my god. All right. Time out.
No! Look over here. You're making
Okay.
us wear a
Worse of
doggy
yourself.
boot.
Now we're just stopping to pace ourselves so our livers don't rebel. That is 5 that I have to catch up on. So just a second here. It's a,
I feel like Kodak or Polaroid must have sponsored this movie. Because Jesus.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm surprised that she wasn't cast as like a Japanese person. They could have done that.
No, but she's certainly more convincing than Henry Silva was.
Again, I'm loving the kind of European camera work here. I'm loving the sort of the way that it's the blocking and things in this.
Well, she's her own
pretty-
Dutch angle.
It's pretty cool.
Preston, we don't need your help, okay?
Oh, come on. It was fine. It was definitely fine.
Yeah, this movie was brought to you by Kodak and Stridex.
And Papa Vodka. Yes,
and,
Papa.
and Maiden Form.
Made it for you.
The 18-hour bra right there.
I dreamed I made a movie in my maiden form dress.
Oh my god, she's gonna take a picture of that now.
Oh no.
No, bitch, no.
No. Because there's something else. Anything else.
Camera.
Smash it like in The Godfather. Just smash the camera.
You can pay it for it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Clouds. Okay.
Time passes.
No, you bitch.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Jeez Louise.
He hates us.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
I
gotta
cannot
refill.
promise I'll be
That's
able
it.
to bonus before
Three.
belching.
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay.
Really,
This is a terrible idea.
you know it's sad.
I'd like to apologize. Well, first of all, Adam should apologize for this movie. I should apologize for that particular rule in the drinking game.
I regret nothing until the morning.
If only there was a French way of saying that. If only we had somebody French who could say it better.
Non, je ne regrette rien.
Ah.
We sound like
You know, none of us is gonna leave this island. You'll die before we arrest you.
Then why are you taking pictures? Do you think there's a photo mat on this fucking island?
Who's gonna cry over
This is
the
documentation.
An entire pack of camera roll film. Just film. Just that's it.
Oh no, wait. This is like Apocalypse Now, and there's no film in Dennis Hopper's camera.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
Beth, where are you going? Beth, come back
Vex?
here.
Yes, that's right.
Damn, she's actually one of those attack knights.
Come back here.
Damn, come back here.
Oh,
okay.
It's Vex. This is the Vex Electronica origin story.
Yeah.
This is the lore.
In a reverse Netflix, they've cast the white girl.
She ran all the way to Asia from here.
You don't have to go, but I don't mind watching you leave.
Wait, this is the same shot that
That's
they
the
just
same
reused?
shot.
Yeah.
Who's ready for stock footage?
Look, it was so good, we had to use it twice.
I'm too drunk to care at this point.
Yeah, I'm just happy she ran away from that bitch with a fucking camera that was trying to kill me.
She tried to capture my soul in the camera.
every direction I turn, I'm still in this movie.
Same.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh.
third time she's fallen.
Colonel Sanders?
I didn't think he had black hair.
All you with glasses. No? Oh.
It looks like E.G. Marshall.
Bryan Cranston.
I was gonna say.
Thankfully, we decided not to do the drinking for the dry ice, didn't we?
Yes.
So we're good. We're good.
Do you want to go biking? I wore my turtleneck and my blazer.
No, you can't. She's not dead, right? She can't be dead. She was the only reason I was keeping interested in this film.
Yeah, she's the only thing keeping me
Yeah, our
awake.
options are down to the Gladys Kravitz with her fucking camera. That's
You
that's
hear
not
me?
good. Fuck these.
Hey,
I'll take photos only from me. I'd like to look
Oh,
false
God.
is abnormally strong.
It's
amazing.
the
Tell
cultural
him, Baron.
differences, like in Italy,
He,
there are
he
no
does. He
kickstands.
looks like a
Put the
bad
lady down,
mix
buddy.
of Bryan
Yeah.
Cranston and E.G. Marshall.
Yes. Yes.
What happened? I would say Miss Christensen is not.
Yeah,
in
why
any
did she
serious
even run in
condition.
the woods?
Probably only fainted. What have you done to her? Answer me.
For some reason, I guess.
He cannot tell you, Mr. Moss.
He is the one that knocks.
Although he hears and understands you. Baldi's a
He's the one that dubs.
He's like Robert De Niro, but
We have
oddly
to
without a mole.
No, he's E.G. Marshall. I'm telling you.
Looking at my moles.
Bryan Cranston mid-transformation into Robert De Niro.
Yeah.
Oh no.
V.A.
No,
Marshall.
no,
Night of the
no,
Luca.
no.
Yeah, not in the Lepus is not going to happen here.
Oh my god.
Here we
Look
go.
a cute little
Don't do
rabbit.
it.
Who's a good Benny? Nothing bad's gonna happen.
The
mean, I don't
jumbles
know,
no longer
man.
satisfy him.
Yeah,
Just
tell
the
that to the
weird view.
rabbit.
Born free.
Well, I think they set up that they couldn't go home with the boat, and they couldn't contact the outside world either.
Oh, this guy definitely burned ants with a magnifying glass as a child.
This scene was cut out of Watership Down.
Too graphic. What happened? What did you just do?
What the hell?
You took a rabbit to the chapel and ran.
Okay, all right. I have to stop this again. I have to stop this again.
God damn it, Jay.
Look, I'm just saying. There has to be a catch up on the hell is going on. These hard cuts.
I can tell you that's how I see everything now after that woman was photographing for so long. That's pretty much how I see every scene.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, everything is kind of I mean, there's a transition, but it's all blurry. It just goes from blurry to blurry. Thanks to Mrs. Kravitz and her fucking photography and the alcohol I've had to consume. Okay.
So we've got vampires and definitely carnivorous plants.
And the plant there was just a sound effect. They didn't even bother with an establishing shot. Like,
please tell me it wasn't a bubbling sound effect.
It wasn't a bubbling sound effect.
No. Thank God, no
heating.
snarling.
It was annoying gnashing noise.
Yeah,
it's it's like they're like, do you want us to get out the plant puppet for this shot? No, that's gonna take like half an hour.
The audience will know. They'll be able to keep up.
They'll figure it out.
Then E.G. Cranston used his teleport device to leave the grave he was digging to get on the damn balcony to see that.
He's like Jason Voorhees. He could just appear atop the balcony.
Sometimes he's Corey Feldman. We don't know.
He reminds me of a lot of people. A lot of people.
None of them good.
No.
And somehow Dollar Tree Natalie Wood is still alive.
There's still one more rabbit, so Fiona can make sure that the pregnancy test works out.
You were lost in the woods, and
very, very sensual.
Baldy found you.
Woods. Oh yes. I remember
okay.
running. Oh no, it was a hole, and I fell in the hole. I can't remember anything.
I've had that dream too.
Worry about it now.
Why did you get out of here, you guys? This poor creature obviously needs a bath, clean clothes, and a good rest.
And her picture taken 18 times.
Yep. Every angle.
Shouldn't we be leaving? Is the boat here yet? Isn't it, David?
He's getting the William Shatner sort of lighting on the eyeball.
Yeah, just the lighting on the eyes.
Yeah, the eye gag for sure.
He's got a Shatner thing, and sometimes Mitchell has kind of a Nimoy thing. So just depending on the lighting.
Oh, please.
All right. Just rest. Send Myrtle for me if you want me, Beth.
Sleep.
Mr.
Such a cold way of delivering the lines to someone that just like woke up from basically a tired coma.
From horror.
I mean, she was running for no reason too.
She tore
Yeah, I don't understand why she just suddenly took off and started running.
Yeah, the old woman was scared.
She also realized there was a drinking game. She wanted to get away from that woman on camera.
I just want to clarify. Please don't ever send Myrtle for anything. Okay.
An exquisite flower. Isn't it, Mr. Demarest?
Oh my god, the fact that he says an exquisite flower after that.
You surely can't be serious. But I am, Baron. I have proof. An exciting plant, huh?
I can't take him seriously with that sofa.
Texture. A very interesting.
Don't worry, he's probably just going to throw it away in a second anyways.
Exactly.
You mean
throw a cigarette on it and light the lights on fire.
Out of control.
No, right.
Put that in the fireplace. It's fine.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I realize, of course, that you are unaware of the deadly potential of this, but you have so many experiments. One man couldn't possibly keep track of them all.
Oh, I like the wood paneling.
Well, Mr.
Why are
Demarest,
you presuming my gender?
we're both scientists, are we?
Yeah, he's suddenly,
Scientists.
Carter Mitchell just suddenly sat down in the 70s
Yes, of course,
to have that discussion.
The den.
Like the other.
Tiki bar drink.
Like vampire legends started when those other animals were found. I can take a leave of absence from my university. We can work on this together.
An interesting proposition. Mr.
Interesting,
Demarest.
it's more than that, Baron. We'll make botanical history
You
here.
really think so?
I'm sure of it. We'll write
I was
books
hoping
about
they'd
your
stay
work
in that
yet,
den and
where
pull
we'll
out
learn
an
of your
Atari
genius.
2600.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who wants
There's
yours
one thing
revenge?
wrong with your theory. I don't want books written about
40
my-
copies of E.T.
No,
Maniac.
No, I
I've
don't
been
want
studying
books.
Pong.
I
This
don't
is
want
very
the
exciting
world
for
to know
you.
of my genius. And in addition, you were wrong, Mr. Demarest.
A tiki bar is
Activision.
never
Experiments
wrong.
being out of control.
I mean, this is the equivalent of, like
I'm
De
never
Niro
out
and
of control.
Pacino meeting up in
Yeah,
Heat.
yeah,
Yes,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
true
Just have
cinema
an intensity.
right here.
People,
Yeah.
Yeah, same exact intensity.
you,
And that's why I'm going to go get a drink.
Oh no! That's
boy.
we have to drink. That was the sacred hidden thing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Botanical, yeah, I agree. I took like a class in gardening or something like that a while back. Good way to meet
I
women.
hated to do that, Demarest.
Did it work?
I really liked it.
I mean, it worked when I started talking about opium poppies. They were very interested.
I thought plants were asexual.
Use discretion.
Is that statue supposed to be Shiva?
It's Shiva, yeah.
So he got shivved by Shiva?
Yeah. Shiva.
Made by the same people that made Blade Sword.
Creamy Shiva.
You don't want the creamy shivs in prison. That's bad.
And we're back to Darth Kipling.
Can I talk into showing that statue to the photo lady?
She's already taken a picture of it.
What type of weird?
What the hell is that?
What was that about?
That was
There's
an
a
interesting
vagina on that
choice.
man's chest.
Just when you think this movie can't confuse you anymore.
No, I never thought that. I never thought that.
I think when Cameron Mitchell isn't on scene, he's actually operating the camera work.
My God.
That's what goes the right way.
Music is pretty
He
good.
really
actually.
hated that doorbell.
Stop holding.
The fact that this house hasn't burned down about 12 times is amazing.
Well, that's why they made it out of stone.
At least 4 people have thrown cigarettes away, and that one of them was smoking in bed. This is
You better bring him inside.
In the sunlight, he kind of looks like Jason Robards, maybe, or
D.G. Marshall, I'm telling you.
Put him down, Buck.
I keep waiting for him to get some disinfectant out and spray it all over everything. And then the cockroaches attack him.
now he looks like the world's angriest milkman. Remember him?
I caught him lugging his latest victim away with him into the woods. He must have scuttled the launch and cut the telephone wires. Who else could have done it?
The evidence seems
Not
quite
me.
convincing.
Definitely not me.
Hard to believe.
Slow head.
Look at this face.
Why did you do it?
How could you
We're gonna lock him
question
up
someone
until the
like that?
That is a man with life written all over his face.
I regret this, Baldi, but you'll have to be taken.
It's a man with death written all over his face.
Oh my God.
Worst punch ever. Ooh.
What the?
Kind of looks like Tommy Lee Jones from The Mole Up.
Well, they put the top up on the car, thank God.
He took a bicycle.
Get away on the bicycle.
Yeah, but there's probably bikes all over the place. Just like casually
They
thrown.
just throw them everywhere. It's fine.
Is there going to be a bike
He can
chase?
stop, pick up a cigarette that's still
Come
lit.
on, Baron. He's getting away.
You won't get far. Take these bikes.
I'm a loner, Cameron. A rebel.
Don't play by the rules.
Oh my God, we're having a fight.
Oh, this is great.
G. Marshall's like, oh my God, I gotta
Didn't
fix
see
the
this
engine.
coming.
Get me the hell out of this movie.
You know, somehow I knew when I ran over his brother, I was going to run him over too.
Yes, yes.
Poetic
Just
stuff.
knew it.
I mean, why would you even bike on the road at this point? Just go into the woods.
Well, that's not exactly an all-terrain bike. I don't think he's going anywhere off-road.
You'd be surprised what you can achieve with thin wheels like that.
I think I'd throw it away and run. I'd be better off.
Look,
The way this-
that's a mistake.
I think with
Oh
the way
my
this.
God.
Oh my God.
Burn
Run.
now. I think the way that this story is developing, I would not be surprised if he just takes off like at the end of
Put him
ET.
down, Mr. Moss.
Anything could happen now.
He just jumps off the cliff and survives.
Yeah.
It's Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy
you
Lee
looked
Jones and Robert De Niro, they've been in a movie together, right? Like,
I think so.
it's possible they did fuck, surely. You know how these things happen on...
I mean,
on
We saw a frog and a parrot fuck
Shoots.
for Ahsoka, so
yeah.
anything's possible.
Look, what happens on set stays on set.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, man, Drew Gordon's right. I feel like the music in the entire movie is pretty solid. So far.
Yeah, I like it.
Other than the opening credits, yeah.
You know, henchmanning looks like a lousy job, but it keeps you in great shape.
Where? Follow
I
me.
mean, you can't just walk up to that balcony after burying a body.
No.
My order is like, why don't they just kill this guy?
Why the
Why
cemetery?
don't they just
His
kill the
brother
James
said.
Bond type?
But
Why
he's
bring
dead.
him all the way to the woods?
Yes, but Baldy's mind is unbalanced. He will seek the only person who represents
weird.
security to him, and that's his brother. Dead or not, it's this way. Come on.
Where did the gun go?
Man, he's made it far out.
Okay, we're gonna need some. We need some repelling equipment, and
The camera cut moving up. Movie magic.
And you're running, and you're running.
you're running,
I feel like we
still
propelled
running.
enough.
No, I mean this is even better than the last fight in Logan. You know, with them running in the woods. It's top tier cinema. Okay.
I didn't have a plan beyond visit my brother's grave.
No, he's going to the family mausoleum.
Yes, there we go.
Nah, fuck
He
that
does have a
shit.
Steve- he does have a Steven Seagal run.
Just
His brother was like, "Motherfucker, run! What are you doing here?"
Mr. Wood, this graveyard is obviously fake.
To be fair, that was probably like take 706.
Oh, dude, retired.
you know, this is a $700 jacket and it's covered in sticky burrs.
No.
Yeah, the cheap grass in my socks are killing
There's
me.
no rear door. He wouldn't enter it fast.
And plasma.
He's here somewhere. Well,
Camera Mitchell looking a little bit like a cheap John Saxon.
Oh.
There you go.
Cameron Mitchell can't go in.
Oh,
there, Mr. Moss.
wait a second.
In there.
Yeah, he can't go into the
You
church.
can't go in
No,
there.
no, not without being invited. My
Not
God.
with it, well, even then he couldn't. Oh, amateur!
That's the
Amateur
rule.
analyst is
Hey,
here.
hey, I'm trying
Do not waste your time covering this movie.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying terrible things about you earlier.
I think I made a terrible slur about you. Sorry about that.
There's nothing amateur about his analism.
Is there a back door? Yes. I'll go around. Watch out, he's a maniac.
Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up.
I mean, that wouldn't have helped any of. That's not gonna help.
He's throwing
Still
cinder
loud on
blocks
your
like
head.
bicycles.
Yeah.
Look, the good news is if he keeps tearing this down, it'll cease being a church, and then Cameron Mitchell can get him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Killed by European architecture.
The stuff went up flat like a man.
I mean,
Bye,
it is.
everybody.
Go back to the villa. Yes, Mr. Moss.
Nice knowing ya. Goodbye.
Wow, thank God I didn't have to go in there.
Don't worry, random people are gonna come out of the woods and take care of the body.
Yeah.
Does Cameron Mitchell have like?
Did I say they were twins? I meant they were triplets.
She has her camera in her hand.
I'm not.
Oh
Careful.
God, no!
Get ready.
Somebody had to do it.
Somebody throws it in fire, please.
Cast it into the
Don't be
fire.
afraid
Destroy it.
Wouldn't matter. It's still a screensaver.
There's a great storm brewing, but it's still at a distance. I doubt it'll start raining right away. You know, I
She's still got it.
She still has the camera.
Middle of the night and she's been in every room. What the hell is she expecting?
She's got 2 cameras.
She's also got a wandering accent again. Drink.
Oh,
Our worries are done with it. And he said, now that Baldy and Demis have died, I feel.
But the storm.
Oh, Oh, I'll take a picture
Damn,
of some
she's
pretty
picking
things
them up
around
with
the
her
villa,
eyes.
and I'll return soon enough. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
She's just telling everyone she's going to
Did
go
she just
die.
say she was going to take a picture of the storm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Believe me, if it got me out of this movie, I would do the exact same thing.
Picture.
For fuck's sake, lady.
I have 3 cushions here. Lucky life.
Is that a big monster?
Oh, it's man thing.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Ew.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, it's Naked Lunch. I've seen this movie.
It's just freaking photograph again.
Oh, I like the goo.
It's a weirdly more graphic version of Evil
It's
Dead.
allergy season.
Say, Bill, could you rub this bug powder on my Davis?
I got that reference.
I got you stamen right here.
Oh my god.
Movie, but when she's actually faced with real danger, she doesn't budge.
I was not expecting that to be the actress in the most erotically charged scene in this film.
I mean, it does fit, yeah. The hot one is dead, so here come the penises for the fat Jersey.
Yeah. Here comes the guy from Beyond. Humans are such easy prey.
They're sucking on her blood.
Oh my god, it went right for the mole.
This is called the money
Who had
shot.
slurping on their bingo cards?
Oh, so
Slurping.
Yeah, thank God there's no bubbling. It's just feeding on skin cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just covered in moles. Look at it.
It's like the xenomorph in Alien, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Proto version of that.
I need you to fill out an index card, Mr. Plant.
Just throw it on top of the rest of my family and other people.
And those bikes and that cigarette.
Yeah.
Don't worry about those.
Look, it's my island. I do what I want.
Dude, you don't have to keep doing that, okay? We're just all gonna pretend that you love your wife, blah blah. That's right. No bottoms.
Thank you for keeping the show classy, Fiona.
Bottomless burrito night.
Oh, cheers to us.
We're
some of the only survivors.
I wonder what happened to Myrtle. She should be back by now.
You know what a nut she is about cameras.
That amused me more than you expected.
Don't worry.
So Sam Raimi saw this too.
I can hear the music going crazy. But
Okay. Oh, no, there's people moving now. Thank God.
We were out hunting the vampire all night. We couldn't find it.
Thank you. I've built a fire. How nice.
Yes, it seemed like a good night for one.
Where's Mrs. Carter?
She went out.
Oh, what for?
She wanted to take some pictures.
To take pictures?
Nice framing there.
Yes, she's been out now about 10 minutes.
Has anybody met this woman? She takes pictures of anything at any time.
Yeah, I mean, she took a picture of a dead body once they arrived.
And check.
I'm confused. Why are all of these people here anyway? I missed the first
I don't understand.
55 minutes of this film, I think.
I think they mentioned that in the first few minutes, and that's it. They never bring it up again.
Yeah, this is like a one-liner. That was it.
They came for a lovely dinner.
My Seaver. Could be that.
Oh, so Fiona, they said
Statues
that
don't
there's a boat that was supposed to arrive.
They sunk the boat from the previous movie, so they couldn't get out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He took off his smoking jacket and he just put on this thing he found from a hobo.
Kind of a work bib.
Yeah. And now he looks a little like Tom Atkins.
Or Claude Akins. I don't know.
When they would celebrate Myrtle being gone.
Obviously, you know all that goes on here, and yet you claim not to know what Baldy was doing. You know, I can't believe that.
That's your privilege, Mr. Moss.
Jesus.
It's just the wind.
Yeah, no shit.
Hello.
Or it could be a vampire, or Frankenstein, or the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Nobody didn't think it was the wind.
I never thought.
Well, I mean, the old guy probably thought it was a vampire because he was blaming everything on that earlier, and then he forgot it.
Yeah.
There's a Foley guy out there. Will you shut the window?
I do the same thing at work, by the way. You know, they're like, "Who left this out?"
Vampires.
Probably a vampire. Actually.
Well, wouldn't they have seen her body going into the house? Which is the layout is confusing.
Yeah, just stay out there, honey.
Don't mind the weird looking clown.
Nothing to see here.
Oh no, not her.
It's like if Triffids had dicks.
Yeah.
No. This is like the tree scene in Evil Dead.
Like such a horrifying death. Really.
Sam Raimi definitely saw
Definitely saw this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not a new king. Like this is a new genre, you know.
A short-lived genre.
Weird, so wow.
This will come up in animation, 10, 15 years after this.
I promise I did not sneak a tape of this to Japan in December.
Oh yeah.
Where are you going with that accent? Where do you think you're going? Stop!
I'm gonna kill the beast, man.
It's a man cat fight.
Well, think about it. So we got tentacles, and we've got woman who could be pass as Asian. This is pretty clearly hentai.
Yeah.
Oh, is this gonna end with a fight like last week? 'Cause that was one of the greatest choreographed fights I think I've ever seen in film.
He's gonna get there and she'll be like, 5 more minutes. Rescue me.
Yeah, no. I was almost done. What are you talking about?
See, you could really cut together a decent trailer from this film and make it look like it's the most epic thing ever.
Yeah.
And then people would actually see the film.
Yeah.
I'm sure the trailer for this is pretty exciting.
I looked. There is no trailer online.
Oh no.
Maybe
We're lucky we have this shit.
She had to finish herself.
Uninspired's gonna make the trailer for this.
Oh yeah, I'll come it up.
I want a collab from an uninspired and amateur analyst.
Oh yeah,
putting the trailer together for this.
He fell on a callback.
You could make this look incredible.
Oh, you got pricked. I mean, he died. Yeah, whatever. All right. How we said set it up. Oh, so this is where the Northman's ending came from. It's gonna be an axe battle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't axe me again.
Yeah. Axe me anything else?
That one has nothing on this guy.
treat you like a used bicycle.
Well, the good news is no one will stare at your mole anymore.
Yeah. Solve that mole problem for you.
Did not see axe battle coming up in this.
You know, the early days of dermatology was very rough.
Listen, this is better than the Northman. I don't care what anyone says. This is pretty decent. Fucking fish, man.
Oh my god, this is like Lord of the Rings epic.
Aha! Now I have 2 X's. Oh no.
Oh,
How
no.
did, he,
No, I
how
threw
did
them
they
both
get
away.
him to do all that? Look
Just
at
like a
this,
cigarette.
man.
They were like, there's a huge amount of alcohol if you go ahead and swing this axe.
Put out a full crate of whiskey on here.
Just look at all these punches and man.
Yeah. Like it's like Lethal Weapon. It's like the end of Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like that.
Mr. Joshua was getting fucked up.
Tommy Lee Jones movie, the one where they fight.
Bob Anderson was here.
Not inspired. You need to bump your mic up.
Yeah, uninspired. We
You
can
guys
barely hear you.
All right, wait. Can you hear me now?
Où est la bibliothèque?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Oui, ça va. Et vous?
I mean, I'm always slightly turned on, Amelia.
I would like to go to the hotel.
I mean, men fighting a plant.
Oh boy.
Blood.
I like where this is going.
Oh, she's still alive.
Definite grab. Definite boob grab there.
You can't die.
So, creator is going to be my own creation.
Baby, I can't live without you. You hear?
What?
That's right. Get ready
Oh,
for
my
a one.
man with full plan. You never go full plan.
Exquisite acting. Oh.
I mean, at this point, they could probably just procreate and then make a like a baby keep the time. That would be the secret.
You gotta get it close to the mic.
Promise me.
Yep, doctor is crazy.
Be with you, sweetheart.
It's that 3M blood again.
Yeah.
This is why Cameron was paid $3.
Promise you, we'll meet again.
Just
We'll
listening.
meet again.
$3 is all you can drink, Cameron.
What is one man gonna do with 3 stamens? I don't
Why
get
not
it.
next time on
Let's not argue.
One too
Like-
many.
Is that even possible?
7 holes. He's fine.
And
Now
why
we
is
know
it
why the
gotta be-
nasal shots were so big.
Oh boy.
Why is it got to be stay men? Huh?
Man, it got really bloody very, very quick.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the body looks pretty good, the effect.
I know, and they slap makeup on him. He really worked in this movie, you know, it's no slouching at all.
Alright, so is the plant dead or is it still alive? What's fucking going on?
Noises.
35 minutes of the death scene. This is
The noises sound like
Rubens and Buffy.
I think it sounds like the Thing when it's making the little feathery, gurgly noises. Yeah.
There it is.
It's wow. Hard ending.
Wow.
Hard cut
Wow,
ending.
hard cuts. Everything's hard in this.
God damn, that was amazing.
Fucking fantastic.
Let's give it up for Myrtle.
That is how you.
Myrtle!
That is how you end it.
Myrtle, you bitch.
Beautiful.
Hopefully it would be good.
My liver hates you, Myrtle.
R2's here.
Hey, 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 hey.
Well, you should probably rewind because you missed an epic.
That was incredible.
Listen,
That-
get Sam Raimi to make a sequel. I'm fucking all
Oh, hell yeah.
A reboot,
Hell yeah.
anything. That's the kind of thing you need to reboot.
Oh,
Yes.
for sure.
Inspirational.
The day
This
for
could
night
actually-
of
This
the
could work
Trojan.
as a pretty solid reboot.
It could. It could. We had vampires, sort of. Killer plants, kind of.
Little
Vampires
Schlog
by
horror.
name.
A true
Early-
love story. I mean,
yeah.
multiple love stories, I think, but truly the greatest was Cameron Mitchell and the tree.
A lot of abuse of bikes.
There was
Yeah.
there was a lot of disposal of bikes and cigarettes.
You give this to A24, they can make a banging job out of it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
No, actually, they'll just they'll release the exact same movie, but they'll make it look like something else.
4K
in the trailer. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that he was imperfect. He couldn't stand up to the power of Cameron Mitchell. Cameron Mitchell just broke that bitch in half.
Yeah. No one can.
There are few people who can withstand the
That's
Cameron
true.
Mitchell.
I mean, you get between a man and his liquor, you're getting fucked up.
Or his bike.
No, he doesn't care about the bikes. Just throw them shit to the side.
Well,
but I'm glad we finally found out what happened to the boat in the previous.
Oh
movie.
yeah.
Mystery solved.
Apparently, it drifted to Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just became like a production extra. There you go. This
yeah.
So
it had a brief career, but it was very impressive. And then the sound of the boat engines got transplanted to the car.
It still had more. It still had more screen presence than Gal Gadot, though.
Yes.
Ouch.
Wow.
Definitely more than Rachel Ziegler.
Weird.
What's weird is seeing Cameron Mitchell dubbed with a British accent. Like that is just, it never quite sets in. Like you don't get used to that.
Like what happened when they bring him into the studio and then he was just like, then he was too drunk to work, and they're like, you know what? Don't worry about it, dude. Or maybe like after shooting the movie, they never even called him in to do the dialogue. They were I
think it was important.
I'm not working with him anymore.
This movie really did focus on the importance of skincare and that you need to recognize the early dangers. The early dangers of both blackheads and moles and how they can quickly become cancerous and kill you.
Well, here's a great segue that I'm not going to use, but exfoliating leads us into our third show tonight, which is about DDT. So,
well, I mean, we had foliage in this movie, and it was dangerous.
And Foley, a heck of a lot of Foley.
Yes, there was a lot.
There was
so much
Foley.
Cameron Mitchell and his tap shoes were very impressive.
Yes, holy moly, so much Foley.
R2, send us a link. Hit our email on the B-roll page or that horrible Twitter thing, whatever it is.
Yeah, there was definitely a tempest in a teapot. When he was making coffee, that it literally sounded the same as the storm that we were just subjected to.
They just repurposed the sound of wind for coffee.
Exactly. It was like, that'll do. That's fine. Yeah, cut out the lightning. We're all right.
I think the sound of wind was the original title.
Yes. Still here with the wind. Well, I think there's a lot of origin stories in this movie too. So we have the origin of Instagram,
and
right. We have the origin of hentai.
Yeah, the origin of Vex Electronica.
Vex manages to get in there.
The Evil Dead scene.
Yeah,
Evil Dead. Yeah.
Sam Raimi's career launched.
Yeah, all of Sam Raimi.
What year was this? This was 1967.
Mark Zuckerberg saw this.
Probably.
Well, he bought it later, is what he did. Yeah.
Myrtle and her OnlyFans. Well, I would have preferred if Myrtle had killed Cameron Mitchell, or perhaps they had died in each other's arms.
No, my God, she would have taken a picture of it. We've been drinking again.
I'd have liked that with Big Axe Battle though. Still the same scene, but with
if she
dual wielding axes.
They didn't need that guy in that movie at all. It could have just been Myrtle,
I mean, I'm pretty surprised that they didn't end the movie, Hangover style with all the images just playing at the end.
Oh, big botanical cock still makes me happy.
Yeah.
And you can clip that as much as you want. I don't care.
Whatever it takes, little buddy.
Yeah.
My God. I mean, there's not a lot you can say about that. It kind of was what it was, and we're all.
That was why. I mean, it's
there
pretty
were people
dull until it's definitely not.
Yeah, there were people trying in that film There were people
Yeah.
trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
Not
some
the
interesting
cinematographer.
Well,
Not the cinematographer.
no.
The hard cuts. Clearly, I have no fucks to give. Fuck it.
Mhm.
I got a razor
Editing?
blade. I
What's
can solve
editing?
this. Bang! Here, have some of that.
It's Europe. It's 2 p.m. It's drinking time. I'm out of here.
Good morning. Well, I don't want to
So
kill
Uninspired, did that wake you up?
Oh, dude, I'm here. Like, I was
Oh,
just-
yeah.
I was
He's
just
in
like,
it to win it
what
now.
the
Yeah.
fuck?
I was awake at the start of this, but then the drinking happened, and then why did she have to take so many photos?
Oh my God, it's fucking Instagram stars. These people, the whole live streaming, the whole
Influencers.
thing. My God, doing it frame by frame too.
Well, I definitely don't want to kill the inertia.
But he's going to watch this.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Hey, get your own podcast.
I can feel my invite slipping away.
He said he doesn't want to. So.
You know what? I don't want to kill this vibe, but I have more things to show you.
It's like a promise from Hellraiser, isn't it?
It's such a painful
Such pleasures to
relationship,
show you.
even in hell.
Get them off me.
I mean, when I called you a pinhead, I didn't realize you were actually Pinhead. That was my problem.
That hurt. That really hurt.
You're the Cinema Bites, is what you are. You're the Cinema Bite.
Cinema Bites. What a great name for a channel. Oh my God.
Cinema Bite is a good name for a horror themed channel.
Yeah. Incorporating cinema, a little bit of BDSM,
Write that
and
down.
promises we can't keep.
Hellraiser missed like a tie-in with Cinnabon.
Exactly.
That's what I was thinking.
Cinnabon.
It's like donut holes that they just sell. They're Cinnabites. It's all good. No, what are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure that's on the Taco Bell menu. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So remember to water your carnivorous plants, everybody. And
I think I've already subscribed to Cinema Blows. It's definitely one of my subscriptions.
You're soaking in it.
It's educational, everybody.
I think it is the Moody Institute.
I'm tired of being an institute.
So just to give a quick little bit of background, the Moody Institute is actually a Christian front. So you may or may not hear some subliminal God stuff in here.
I was just hoping this is about like plants that are really depressed.
Here's what I think of your institute.
Yeah, teenage plant.
You see, this instantly looks higher budget.
We paid for horses.
Oh, they didn't shoot any of this for this movie.
What a weird highway. What the fuck?
Iron Horse was a modern marvel when
Merging like a boss.
The European mind cannot comprehend the American.
I just mentioned no hard cuts.
Yeah. Did you see that guy lurking those ladies, though? Yes, even back then.
Go get him, Chuck.
Oh, I gave birth to a baby plane.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, Elon Musk. There he is.
Go get him, Werner.
You
Go get him, Slim Pickens.
Today, cameras.
Fella could have a pretty good weekend in Vegas with all
giving
that
us a
stuff.
glimpse of what the passenger of tomorrow may consider
Nancy, I knew it. Y'all in cahoots.
All kinds of citations.
Well, this certainly is an age of progress, isn't it? There's been more of
Has this man's upper lip ever touched his bottom lip?
No.
Or anyone else's.
Well, that's pretty clear.
He's artificially generated.
Is he going to get a phone call?
He may make one.
I hope he is.
Just give me Dr. Branson's office.
Hello?
For a moment, I thought he was going to swat away that airplane like King Kong.
And the sons have
The
been
sound barrier is God's own limitation on our hubris.
Let me tell you about my trip to Africa.
A man has discovered
I don't even know what that means. What?
Whatever that weird shit in the background is. I don't know. It's got like spears on his wall.
I was gonna wear a condom, but I figured, hey, when's the next time I'm gonna be in Haiti? Whatever.
Yeah.
Traps? Why, there are literally
Amelia, the exception would be
far
Buckaroo
more
Banzai.
wonderful and complex than anything man.
Oh, the Venus flytrap.
Yes. Incredible.
It's like the climax of the film we just watched.
Mm-hmm.
Every bit as exciting.
Oh my.
The tension is basically palpable, you know. I can feel it. It's incredible.
No, they should be dubbed. They should be dubbed by Cameron Mitchell.
Yes.
Look at him. He's panicking.
And the bear trap is quite remarkable.
No, Blackula, we covered the penis flytrap a couple of weeks ago. We had to fill out a card, tell everybody you had sex with.
Go ahead, touch it. Do it. Do it.
The penis red tape trap.
Now, the Venus flytrap has a trigger also.
Penn and Teller made an entire career out of using one of those.
Yes.
In fact, it has 6 of them. 3 on each side. But there's a difference. The bear trap doesn't know a bear from a piece of wood. But the Venus flytrap does. You see,
He's a little bit creepy, isn't he? Just a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
Something happens.
Was he on the Inglewood police special that we watched about
just the right
you like to go out and go fishing? No.
Oh,
Not with you. No.
Like a bit of basketball, huh?
See, no energy is wasted on a twig.
He's
or a
probably
leaf
why
that
this
might fall
movie
into the trap.
exists. Someone met this dude and was
But
like,
even more
oh.
amazing
Yeah.
is how those trigger hairs
Beware,
work.
men of the
There's
vagina
actually a flow
dentata.
of electrical current
Oh my
from
God,
the
old
tiny
machinery.
trigger hairs to the apex of the plant. And when anything touches them, the flow goes up. A correct number.
Wait,
For no fucking reason, we
Pause,
shocked the
pause.
plants.
I need to know more about this.
Was it your fly trap, Fiona?
Cause the trap to close even tighter.
I've caught my penis in my fly before. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a trap, but it certainly trapped me once.
Why, the trap is also a stomach.
I can also relate.
The animal will soon be digested by the plant.
I caught Jay's penis in my
It's
my
true.
trousers.
It's true. In his fly.
I think you have a lawsuit on your hands because there's
Look,
no
it was
reason.
cold. It was cold, and I was just trying to, cuddle up for warmth. It was body heat.
Tiniest net ever.
There's no reason why they make those fly traps so alluring looking. You know, it's like Tide Pods. Why did those look tasty? That wasn't necessary. Okay, no more sexy fly traps.
The plant life of North America's bogs and swamps reveals that a master
A
craftsman
bog.
has laid
Oh
out
my
with
God, it's about
intricate
Mr. Brown.
design a variety of
Here we go.
needs of
Hold
nature.
your breath.
Some of the traps are passive. The trumpet plant, for example, is a type of pitfall.
This one comes from
It's
Jamaica,
composed of
Mon.
long, slender tubes
Yeah.
that range from 18 to 24 inches
Wagwan,
in
brother.
length.
The
What's
Jamaican
going on?
bog.
The tube are tiny glands that produce a nectar, and the nectar serves to attract the insect.
Talking of tiny glands, we're back to Jay's cock again, aren't we?
Oh my God.
Drink.
And like all
It was
the others,
cold. It was cold. Damn it. I told you I was looking for warmth. Oh my God. This is that Disney, special thing about menstruation now.
these appear to the trapped
Yeah, I'm
insects
on.
to be a way
Goes
of
in the
escape.
fallopian tube
In
and
a
then,
frustrated attempt for freedom,
Yeah,
a
then
false
just
step usually occurs, and the insect
And then it
adds
lands
to the
on some
daily
velvet
mineral
lining.
requirements
she
of a
shed
carnivorous
red
plant.
velvet.
Another reason
only
not to
one
wear
Fall
pants.
is the pitcher
It happened to
plant.
me once,
The
and
shape
Yeah.
of the leaves
I've
is
been wearing
responsible for its
sweatpants,
name.
so
Yeah.
it
The leaves
traumatized the
actually
shit
grow
out of
in
me.
such a manner that they form pitchers.
Oh, look,
Pitchers that are
Myrtle's
6 to
back.
8 inches deep and as much as 1 to 2
No,
inches
butterfly
wide.
jeans for the man who caught himself in a zipper and said, fuck that
Most of
shit.
the pitfalls simply allow the prey
Did
to
you
follow
just
the line
compare
of least
Myrtle to a
resistance.
caterpillar? I don't...
No, I was talking about the
I mean,
plant.
they're
Look,
the same.
like
They're similar body shape.
breathing
Hairs
at
on the
you.
welcome mat
God.
suddenly become spears that surround a prison.
The caterpillar at least isn't carrying a camera.
A pool of death.
That's true.
The liquid will put
These
you to
plants
sleep
are
and
quiet.
begin digesting. The traps always eat what
The
they
honey
catch.
trap.
It's true. They really should have dubbed over all of the
Beautiful,
plants
isn't
and
these are not
the
flowers.
insects.
They're leaves of the
Yeah.
sundew plant.
Oh,
Nature's
yeah,
own
sundew.
brand of flypaper. And they're covered with bright red hair.
Was Darth Kipling unavailable?
The
I
glands
doubt it.
that manufacture the sticky secretion are located at the ends of these hairs, and it is through these same glands that the food is assimilated by the body of the plant. Talk about your traps.
Back to my
Sooner
creepy
or
lab.
later.
Working
Oh,
Now, I
man,
want to point
these
out
are
this is
traps.
why we insist on
Now
women
the
shaving their bush
prey.
now.
Approaches.
So we can exit.
Yes, so you don't get caught there. You're stuck forever.
Meanwhile, at Rube Goldberg's laboratory.
Exactly what I was about to say.
Now, can you imagine building all of this complicated mechanism into a
No,
trap
I
the
cannot.
size of the
Oh
no.
my God! Yeah, this is going to be about creationism.
Oh,
You ever
no.
programmed in
The plant
Fortran?
itself,
Yeah,
the
yes,
utricularia, lives
sadly.
beneath the surface of the water. Each of
This
the
guy's
small
having a
globular
blast.
objects is a trap.
He's like, look
Much
at
more
that.
complicated
You
than our
know,
working mind.
nothing
created
could
this.
be
Itself
designed this
so
genius
tiny
without
that it
a
will take a
designer.
microscope
Dun
to
dun
see it.
dun.
But if we're fortunate, we can actually see
A
the
designer
plant
that took
track
a
tiny
rest,
animals.
you know, on the 7th
Notice
day.
the guide
Exactly.
hairs,
I've got it all here in this
the
book.
3 small trigger
Because
hairs.
unions, bitches.
Now,
I mean, the
don't
book
blink your
said.
eyes.
Yeah.
You're liable to miss the catch. This little animal doesn't know which way to go. And he's just
Same.
the kind of a fellow utricularia likes to have around.
He's trapped in Mr. Brown's chat.
Oh my God.
That was really
Why?
I told you not to.
Why are we looking at this guy's
You see, the
semen?
catch is actually made in a 50th of a second. Now watch closely this time.
Here's more
Slurp.
of my semen.
Liam Neeson's semen, but
When the
Isn't
trigger
this
hairs
fun?
are bent,
actual size.
the trap is sprung.
And I wish I could find a
And
girl
the
like
animal
that.
gets sucked inside. Eventually, he succumbs and goes back up.
Give you my ex-wife's
Even
phone
the
number.
utricularia
Was there
Hey.
like
is overeaten.
a symbol sound effect
When we
there?
see
Like,
such a complex mechanism as this,
Slurp.
and remember, it's no larger than the head of a pin. Man's best traps look strangely cold and ineffective by comparison.
I'm not sticking with
Uh-huh.
that.
Progress has not been due to discovery of new things, but merely to the uncovering of principles.
No planks of wood were harmed in the making of this
Oh my
document.
God, he finally found the clitoris.
It'll never let go now.
That was-
Institute of Science. Well,
you
that
will
was
never
your
understand
educational.
Institute.
I think we've all learned something today.
Yep.
Not to come back here.
Look, if we haven't learned that by now,
As they say in the Muppets, does this show constitute cruelty to animals? Only if they're watching it.
only if there wasn't it.
Hey man, I gotta go see the traps for myself. I gotta see. You never know.
Is it one night in Bangkok or several?
I mean, hey.
Well, that's the thing. You wake up and you have no idea how many it's been.
And you're missing a kidney. You're in a bathtub full of ice.
The queens we use would not excite you.
Well, I'm glad you're all enjoying yourselves.
You can hear the disappointment in Adam's voice. Damn it, I failed.
I really hope that they would get
Heaviest
something out
of
of that.
size.
Mhm.
Oh,
brownies.
father.
We had a man fighting a giant plant,
Yeah.
then 2 men fighting each other with axes
Yeah. In the rain.
in
Yeah.
the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
Instagram whore was dead, so she couldn't get any of that footage.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Yep,
Mhm.
man.
The,
They should
The
have left the
third
camera
act, yeah.
rolling like on the ground. You know, that could have been cool. I mean, if it was a found footage movie, I'm sure they would have done that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice Dutch angle of them fighting in the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Her,
would be
her
great.
corpse is still
I'm
like
already
reflexively hitting the shutter.
Just like Uninspired, I'm already imagining a much better film than the one we just
Yeah.
watched.
How dare you?
I mean, many of these movies I just try to actively forget, but
Yeah.
this one, yeah, I'm like, if I just did this, it could be good.
A little tweaking.
Listen,
Yeah.
we had Bryan Cranston, we had Robert De Niro.
Yeah,
they're-
all on the
they're
same
weird baby.
body.
We had a lot of celebrity.
A man
ugly
possessed by many celebrities. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like if
Bicycle
Klaus
abuse.
Kinski worked out, you know.
I mean, Klaus Kinski as the tree, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we also got a massive amount of actual good-looking blood, which is pretty cool.
That's true.
Yeah.
True.
Pretty cool.
The future belongs to 3M. Yeah.
Yeah, Savini guy's a hack. He'll never work out.
Derivative.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. We really have nothing afterwards, huh? Okay, fine. I have another short for you guys.
Oh boy.
If this involves the Inglewood Police Department, I'm kicking you in your balls.
Oh, please.
I'm not
bring
saying,
it
but
back.
I'm saying.
Have we watched that one yet?
Not as far as you know.
I don't even know where I am. Fine, here you go.
I mean, she took a lot of pictures, but she didn't take that many pictures. I still know.
More horticulture. That's
Yeah, Sid
19.
Davis's name shows up. Shit's getting fucked up in here.
Putting the whore into horticulture.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Look, the culture of horse is important. We need to cover that kind of thing.
Oh man, tough audience. Fine. Here you go. Prelinger.
Thank you, San Francisco.
NASA.
Wrong one.
Plants can fly? What the?
Oh, this music is coming in great.
No.
Yeah.
Ever been on a merry-go-round?
Yeah.
Thank you, Cinesound.
Yeah, that one speaker we just keep spinning near.
Oh, it's North by Northwest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Agricultural aviation began in the early 1920s, dusting the cotton fields of the Mississippi Delta. It originated as a means of fighting the boll weevil, which infected millions
Oh, that
of
was
acres
trying to
of
keep the
cotton.
Negroes out of the field.
That's what I was about to say.
Among the first of the aerial dusters were the Delta puffers.
I'm thinking the exact same thing.
It's my years of training that allowed me to get to the edge on you. You may have youth on your side, but I have guile and wisdom.
Dude, I was laughing to myself, which is why I couldn't get
I was waiting for like Song of the South to be playing in the background while they're dusting.
Just hear an old Negro spirituals like,
Old Man River.
It's the precursor to the Negro space program. Negro horticulture.
The
Damn, it's
puffers were an
cold.
early airplane built by Huff DeLand and designed
Cold as fuck up
specifically
here.
for dusting work. They take their place today among the aviation pioneers.
Yeah, I
It was
dusted
planes like
work
the
too.
puffers that inaugurated a new
That's my
industry,
drift.
agricultural aviation. Behind the new industry,
All right.
however, and giving it the
All right.
foundation upon which to build was agricultural research.
I don't want him stripping.
The U.S. Department of Agriculture
Don't be hasty.
evaluates new agricultural chemicals. The chemical preparations are used to kill insects and to change the growth of plants. The chemical industry supplies the
Their
USDA
anagram is
and also
piss.
the Food and Drug Administration with samples of their products for evaluation.
the marijuana
With
field.
herbicides, the weed killers, screening and evaluation extends to field plots where plant varieties are correlated with families of chemicals.
It's actually pretty interesting.
I'm making notes.
Oh my God, it's the blood.
Aerial application of agricultural chemicals is approaching 50 million acres annually. Aerial dusting and spraying has become a specialized field combining agriculture and aviation. Agricultural aviation has had its problems. Lack of
Agricultural
control in
aviation
spraying
and
has
you.
been largely overcome by experience.
First of all, it drinks.
The weight of pre-war insecticides was overcome
I mean,
by
where's Greta
research.
Thunberg when
and
you
an
need her
era
to come
of
and
new
talk about,
agricultural chemicals.
pesticides and how bad it is for you?
Improved metering devices
Try
have
it
been
without
developed by the
pesticides. See how
people of
bad it is for you when you
agriculture
can't
and
eat.
aviation working in close association.
No, this movie's about how awesome they are.
Work has been done by agricultural
This has been
colleges,
brought to you by Bob's
by
Biplanes.
USDA experiment stations, by general aviation, and the chemical industry.
And the World
Field
War I Surplus
procedures for the
Association.
measurement of distributed chemicals have been established.
It's fun if you don't wear a mask. Ooh, I feel
Work
weird.
has been done on the aerial distribution of fertilizers and seeds, and aviation equipment has been developed to meet the needs. Much
It's the
experiment
Homers.
continues
The
with
Homer
the airplane
plane.
itself.
The different types of planes are pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they make a whole cartoon
Cotton
about this?
is one of our
plane?
principal crops. The bollworm and the boll weevil have been
Speaking
called
of-
the bandits of the cotton patch.
Wait, okay, wait a minute.
Bollworm
I just want to
control
say,
should start as soon as newly.
why are they talking about the boll weevil and showing the poor black child in there? Are they making an inference?
I mean,
Maybe Uninspired and I were right. The reason they were spraying this was to keep the small Negro people out of the damn
Did
fields.
you just assume that child's race?
I did.
yeah, we did. We did.
Awful.
Hatched worms are found.
The Negro spreads the boll
The worst
weevil with
enemy
his
of the boll
nasal
weevil
passages.
is good farming practices. It pays to keep a weekly count on the boll weevil population in the cotton. Frequent application of insecticides can control the weevil. Aerial dusting makes it possible to avoid tractor damage to the crop.
Man, this is actually pretty educational. Jesus.
Yeah.
So
Picking
one time,
time means pounds
one
per
time I
acre.
was driving.
Pause. Barbara's got something to share.
I was driving on the 99 freeway going north up to Sacramento.
Is this about
And
horticulture?
It is. 'Cause
Okay.
I was driving by one of the tomato fields, and they were crop dusting. And then-
Tomato. Sorry, carry
Let's
on.
call the whole thing off.
You know,
Either,
that's the
either.
reason we threw the T in the harbor, Smiley. Just fucking dial it back, okay?
You should have thrown all the U's in the harbor.
But there was like a gust of wind or whatever, and it blew that shit all over my car. It was a sticky, awful nightmare. I could barely see out of my windshield.
Yeah.
I have a worse story. Okay, so I was walking from my parents' house in New York up the hill, like towards town, and it was like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and a mosquito spray truck came up and blasted me, like absolutely covered me in mosquito pesticide.
What the fuck?
They didn't even turn it off. They didn't try to, swerve over to the other lane.
Oh no! When I was a kid, yeah, the old school, the mosquito spray trucks. I mean, which in the good old days were spraying DDT that actually killed mosquitoes. Yeah, they'd come trundling by. You'd be out playing into your yard or whatever. No, it's again rub the DDT in. It'll make sure that the mosquitoes don't get you.
Splash it all over your body, like
'cause it
less
did.
courtesy than a snowplow. Like
I'm
You know what's-
genuinely
unbelievable.
confused by what the
You
what
know
the
what's
fuck
really
is a
great?
mosquito spray truck? These actually exist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you don't live in an area near swampland or near a river where mosquitoes actually come up.
Dude, I grew up in
It's-
Ghana, bro. Mosquitoes are everywhere over
Yeah,
there.
You need a little more
So funny thing
democracy.
is because the West decided to get, oh my God, there are birds that have problems with DDT. The DDT was essentially outlawed internationally, which caused the rates of malaria in Africa to shoot through the roof because malaria was very much well under control. And then we're like, nah, we'll just spray dry ice on them there. It's a fog. It looks like the similar, call it a day. And the death rates from malaria in Africa went up from I think it was in the low hundreds of thousands when DDT was in effect to current day, which is still better than 1 million a year die from malaria because we can't kill mosquitoes because it's bad.
Dude, never have malaria. Malaria sucks. I've had malaria so many times.
Oh, you need to drink more gin and tonics then.
Yeah.
Dude, it sucks
They-
ass. I used to be sick all the time as a kid.
One time they decided they were going to do mosquito abatement somewhere up in Northern California, and they didn't realize that there was a water reservoir for the town, and they just dumped it all in there.
No, I can build on that. And Long Island, they were spraying whatever the old formula was from the mosquito control trucks. They sprayed it and they sprayed it and they sprayed it, and suddenly all the lobsters and crabs died in fucking Long Island Sound.
Gosh.
Listen, it sounds like a coincidence, you know.
I mean,
it's not like insects and crustaceans are in any way related.
These things are cyclical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amelia, I'm not going to say potato. No one says potato.
Potato.
The result of correct planting, fertilizing, cultivation, and insect control.
And body disposal.
Aviation has another job in the cotton, the job of spraying defoliation chemicals. Defoliants remove the foliage or leaves from the plant.
In Vietnam, for example.
Cotton defoliants are used in all the cotton-producing states and are
Jimmy
generally
Carr.
applied by airplane.
That's a nice reference.
In the San Joaquin Valley of California.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
It's a good thing we weren't monetized.
Let's just never mention it.
Oh, I'll mention it.
Defoliants are applied by helicopters. Helicopters are liked by the
Reference.
cotton growers for their application control. However, their high cost limits their use. This is another problem of agricultural
Yeah,
aviation
Jimmy Carr is one of my
yet to be
favorite
overcome.
comedians. His dark humor is incredible. I love
A
dark
week
humor.
after defoliation spraying,
Why has it got to
the
be
plants
dark?
stand dry and almost leafless. The bolls ripen more uniformly and can be
Oh, the
gathered at a
doctor's in the
single
house.
picking.
Hey,
Defoliation hastens
Hey.
maturity and facilitates both hand
The
and machine
doctor.
picking.
Dr. Iceman.
because I've got this itch.
Defoliation may be
that's a
necessary in
massive
order to enable a mechanical picker to proceed through a field of rank and matted cotton.
I don't see anything here that looks unhealthy.
So it was here, with this
This is
fiber
rank
crop,
and matted. Shut up.
that the industry of
all
agricultural
natural, baby.
aviation found its
Except for
beginning.
the defoliant, you know.
In the Northwest, agricultural aviation is
I was
valuable to the fruit
also
industry.
thinking the same thing. As an analyst.
Basically,
Is
yeah.
the apple grower's
I just
problem
didn't dare say
of
it.
windfall
Laughs are a lot
damage
smaller.
and normal
By
pre-harvest
humor,
drop.
do we mean bodily
The fallen
humor?
apples
Like
are bruised.
bile and
Now,
Yeah.
a plant regulator spray retards the growth of the abscission layer on the stem, and the ripe apple remains firm to the tree.
No, it's not. It doesn't retard it. Just differently ables them.
In this
Yeah.
work, the
Never
helicopter
go-
has
never go
proven
full
practical.
Never to go full retard.
In an average year, the saving of 3 apples on each tree pays for helicopter and chemicals. The application may save up to 40% of the crop, depending
cancer
upon
treatment
conditions.
costs extra.
Damn.
One chemical material widely used is a growth regulator, 2,4,5-TP. It is effective for as long as a month. It is important to spray the trees while their leaves are still working, and
I
it is
can remember
important
when
to
my
harvest the
apples
fruit at
dropped.
proper maturity. Plant regulator sprays like
Was it both at the
2,4,5-TP
same time?
are
or
used
one after
only for the
other?
effect they have upon the plant. They are not used to poison insects or for plant disease.
There wasn't a Disney film
While
about
their
it,
use is
though.
very specific, the result for the grower is broad. Less dependence upon nature and more control in managing his crop.
Yes, chemical dependence. And you.
yeah.
The success of DDT on the farm was
I mean,
a
that looks
principal
healthy to
factor in
me.
establishing insect control aviation.
Insect control aviation.
One
Hell,
crop
I haven't
protected
seen-
by aerial
I've never
spraying
seen,
and dusting is
aviation
tobacco.
crop duster. Nothing.
You never seen a crop duster?
Beautifully camouflaged, the tobacco
Come out here, you see
hornworm
'em.
can rapidly destroy a
You
crop.
definitely need some
Various
more democracy.
insecticides can be used to control this field pest.
Just follow Greg.
An insect
Gregory Peck
infestation
around.
can riddle a crop.
Like people
The
just used to do
productivity of
everything
this field
manually.
corn
where
has been
I-
destroyed by an outbreak of grasshoppers. Grasshopper outbreaks can occur in rangeland or a variety of field crops.
Dude, grasshoppers and like
This
the
is
worst
insect
are
damage
crickets,
to a
like, my mom
tobacco
was from
leaf.
Chad.
Insect
you
enemies
just get,
can be
like, cricket
controlled
swarms
by the aerial
out of the
application of insecticides.
Yeah.
Spray pests before
an
damage to
amateur
a
would
crop
cover
is
that.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Could you just
Insecticides
chew
are
that
poison.
caterpillar, instead
Growers
of
of
a
tobacco
leaf?
and food crops are required by law to use them within the established
It looks
residue
like a toy
tolerances.
caterpillar.
Field
It's
tobacco, for
having a
example,
seizure.
is
Yeah.
not sprayed with parathion
No,
within
that was
15
definitely fake.
days
That was
of cutting.
that was probably like a 7-foot model.
Most insecticides kill warm bloods and cold
They probably
bloods
are
alike.
having seizures.
Properly
They've
used,
eaten
they will
like
not
3
cause
times their
disease
body
nor
weight
increase the
tobacco.
susceptibility of disease in
Oh, yeah.
animal or man.
Well, if you're going to set something on
Agricultural
fire
aviation
and
is
inhale
aware
it,
of its
you
growing
definitely want to spray
responsibility
chemicals
in
onto
the
it.
field of toxicology. When the wheatland is wet in the early spring and
If it's one
temperatures
thing
low,
the club scene has
ranchers
taught
may
me.
put nitrate fertilizer on their fields. The object is to produce an early crop maturity
Yeah,
and
Maverick just
consequently
becomes an old
more
crop
grain
duster.
volume. Ranchers who regularly
They need
use
to learn how to maneuver.
agricultural aviation services
You got to dodge
often provide a
power
landing
lines
loading
and everything
strip.
else in your dusting
It is
drives.
practical to have the strip as close to the
Hey
field
man,
as
it's a
possible.
tough job. I remember I saw the cartoon planes. I know this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Got to keep your eye out for Cary Grant.
Oh,
Yeah.
When fertilizing, the airplane flies
Kip
high enough to
Grant.
make
I
a
got it
30 to
wrong
40
earlier.
foot spread. It flies the field twice,
Who's-
crossing the
who's
swaths
muted,
at a
Amelia?
90-degree angle. The distribution of this top-dressing wheat booster is 150 pounds per acre, put on while the field is still wet.
We
The
don't have
same aerial
technical
technique is
difficulties on
used
this
for
one.
seeding grain crops.
no technical difficulties.
Weeds cause more loss to the farms of the United States than the combined loss from disease and insects. Weed loss
Because
is
it
second
makes
only to
them
loss by
lazy.
erosion.
Weed loss is not a joke.
That's a performance-enhancing drug, according to the Olympics.
It can
Pre-emergence
happen to
herbicides
you.
for weed control are applied before planting. Applications
Buzzkill.
are made to the soil. Further weed control practices are not required for a
Well, that
considerable
plane just
period
ate
of
it.
time.
What?
Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if these guys ever rode planes for Red Bull or anything like that.
I
The
just hope they're
principal
not
use of
breeding.
herbicides such as 2,4-D is the control of weeds in grain crops.
240.
Some
That's my
2,4-D
favorite,
preparations are
2,4-D.
dangerous to use in the
Yeah.
presence of neighboring crops such as cotton or
It
field
would be
peas.
funny if old
This is
Maverick
normal
was a
growth for
crop
field peas in
duster
a
and he
10-day
had to fight
germination
old
period.
Rambo.
The parent plants of these were treated with 1/4 ounce per acre of 2,4-D. 1 ounce per
Plants are
acre results in
hyperspace
almost
like
complete
Dustin
germination
Crop,
damage.
boy.
Consideration of the vapor traveling characteristics of
I
herbicides
just have
is
Russell
of
Crowe going
utmost
through the
importance
cotton
in their
fields,
use by aviation.
rushing them slowly, essentially, thinking about his kid and his wife.
See
Exactly,
the county
yeah.
agent about
Gladiator
when to
too.
spray.
You need more. You don't need crop dusters in
Weeds should be
Elysium.
small if one is to get effective and maximum control.
I'm a bit of a crop
Within
duster
1 to
myself.
10 days, depending upon the temperature, results are seen.
I've
One
been to the
application
ball.
of 2,4-D to a field that has been properly cultivated is generally enough to produce a clean field of
Yeah,
grain.
good point, Iceman. It does look fun, but
Only minute amounts of
I hate dying of
herbicide of the
cancer in like
growth-regulating
5
type
years
is
YOLO.
needed to destroy the weed plant. This
You're gonna
fact
die of
makes
something.
aerial application
Amen.
extremely
Thank fuck for that
practical.
in Canada.
I think 24D is the bra size of the woman that died first
Agricultural
in the last
aviation
film.
is a young giant,
Oh.
rapidly coming of age.
Too soon.
Its development parallels the advance of agricultural chemistry, a category of chemical research second only to that in the field of medicine. Research has opened the door on a new world of plant control undreamed of when aerial dusting and spraying began. From a beginning in the cotton of the South, it has grown to include every section of the country and many crops as an applicator of insecticides, herbicides, defoliants, and growth regulators.
Yeah, because the Canadian government's high already.
Today,
It is
agricultural
fucked up how
aviation
backwards
is an
Canadian
integral
government
part
is
of
I wonder
the
how many
American
young people
farm
we ask
community.
today where cotton comes from, if they can actually answer that question.
From the store.
It's just like meat. It grows on the meat tree in the styrofoam packages.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good man.
chocolate milk comes from a brown cow.
Yes.
I'm
No,
more
it actually comes from Rings of Power. If the orcs are near, then the cows start producing chocolate milk. I saw that.
I'm more intrigued by talcum. Talcum mines. Just imagine how much fun that would be.
Oh, man.
I love the fact that they suddenly went, wait a minute, these talcum mines are problematic because they're getting asbestos. Bitch, what the fuck do you think asbestos is?
Yeah. I mean, sure, it's dangerous, but you'd have really soft hands.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
You know, the good news is I'm not sweating at all.
And no monkey butt. Yeah.
No chafing. No
No
chafing in
chafing.
me.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, bye.
Well, I've learned everything.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, I mean, I love I grew up with crop dusting, around because all the fields and stuff. Because I grew up in an agricultural area.
I grew up surrounded by DDT. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I did, and it was much better than now, where I'm surrounded by mosquitoes. So fuck them. But the watching those guys fly, and by that time they had, I don't know anybody that had biplanes that were flying. They were all monos. But yeah, I mean I'm going to go to the air circus. No, I can just sit out and watch them, spraying, because they run right up to like the power lines and just pull like a straight up, climb and then roll and come right back around to spray the next section.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm surprised none of them have some have probably gone to work for Red Bull or something like that to just drive fly competitively.
Well, Red Bull is also cancerous, so I mean,
yeah, that's true. Yeah, gives you eye cancer.
Yeah, I used to have a point in my life where I was drinking a lot of vodka Red Bull, and the effects of that are, I know, the effects of it are that you get drunk, but you can't sleep for about 3 days afterwards, and you go home with shakes.
And you probably urinate yourself to death every night.
Yeah,
that's a double diuretic.
I am old enough to have passed that trend. Good God.
Yeah,
I mean the biggest thing I was
very early.
We're gonna take no-dos and maybe a Jolt Cola. There, I fixed it. Okay, I'm out.
What is that called in England? Because in America it's called a redheaded slut. That's what it's called. That's Red Bull and vodka and something else horrible.
Oh, I don't know if we have a name for it. I think we should just call it.
They call it soulless.
Despair.
Can I have another despair, please?
Jaeger bomb.
Can I have a sadness and despair?
Well, the Irish car bomb.
Yeah. No.
Ugh,
don't
gross.
do it.
Well, it used to make my hands shake, so maybe they could call it a Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, sorry, Michael. Sorry, Michael. I know you subscribe. He didn't mean to subscribe. Obviously, he just clicked the mouse.
Exactly. Yeah. He was trying to subscribe to something else, and the mouse is a little iffy.
That explains.
Give him the iPad. He'll be subscribed to everything on the fucking YouTube.
Yeah, that was our second Patreon subscription.
Man, amateur analyst, have a panic attack on weed. You'll hear your heart pumping like a madman.
You'll hear everyone in the building.
Oh yeah.
So I knew a guy that would get paranoid on weed, and he was like a minor dealer, and then he would go bury his fucking stash and then forget where the hell he buried it when he sobered up.
Oh, he's like a cannabis squirrel.
Yeah, exactly. And he's out in the middle of fucking, the forest and stuff, like trying to dig up areas he thinks he might have buried it. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that.
I think about all the paranoid times of having small amounts of weed as a young man, and how panicky you were anyway about getting busted or whatever.
Oh, and just carrying weed, when you were a kid.
Yeah. I just imagine as a hobby, the FBI just watch these kids, just for fun.
They'll narc themselves out. I mean, it's like we're gonna go bust some drug dealers. I'm gonna go to the junior high and just watch people narc themselves out without
yeah.
See, the thing is that I never would have got busted doing that shit because I was always, go big or go home, right? And so if you accuse me, I'm like, how dare you? Who do you think? What I'm offended is the first line of defense for me, right? And I'm absolutely not acting guilty about anything. In fact, when I was in high school, we used to do. So we did 1-800 night because I managed to get a 1-800 telephone directory, and we would just randomly call shit, and then we would let anybody in the, at the party we were at pick the character I'm going to play. Okay, then I'll call them. So I had to call a Canadian explosive shop, explaining that my friend had made some threats and was going there, and my description is that he's wearing a red flannel shirt and jeans and all that. So I gave them the generic Canadian description. So
which is half of the Midwest continent.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And then so we also used to go to convenience stores, and they would pick the character I would play, usually blind, often foreign.
Did you really do the blind thing?
And and I would knock shit off and then apologize and all that. And the great thing is that I would be very understanding, I'm terribly sorry and all this stuff. And the thing I always tell them is look, if nothing else, the guy working behind this counter has had shit night all night. At least I'm going to give him a good story.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That he got to help, somebody out, or there was this guy and all that. And they'll pick it up. My friends would help, pick it up because they're part of, the gig or whatever. Or I'm foreign and somebody else was translating.
Man, I saw a blind man fall once, and me and my friend we laughed like motherfuckers for about a minute before we helped him out.
I mean, the good news is he couldn't see who was laughing at him, so you should just go up and go, man, I can't believe those kids were laughing at you. Let me hook you up.
This wasn't too long ago either.
I think
it was yesterday.
The last week.
The progression from the telephone, the prank phone calls. I used to email random companies when email started to be a new and exciting tool to play with in the sort of late 90s kind of thing, when people were getting onto the World Wide Web. And I do remember just getting in touch with various companies and asking ridiculous questions and just seeing who would actually get back to me.
Yeah.
There was one of them that was with I do remember getting in touch with Cadbury's at one point and asking them if, according to the advertising campaign, if a finger of fudge really is just enough to give a kid a treat. And getting into a very long debate. But the best thing about it was that the person that responded was called Charlie, and I just found that incredible.
You went all the way to the top.
Oh, without a doubt. Straight to the glass elevator.
I presume Willie has retired and you've taken over, Charlie.
This is Charlie.
That was another 20 emails back and forward, then, just asking lots of ridiculous questions.
Yeah, I mean, the we used to call, like, if we were up late at night and they had some crazy infomercial, that often got called. I remember calling for Santos Gold, asking for Santos because he owed me money. What the hell? I mean, Santos can be advertising as gold, but where's my $300 that I owed, that he borrowed from me? Is this what he's funding?
I think the fact is, though, that back in the sort of late 90s, early 2000s, when you were doing this kind of stuff, people were more likely to be human beings for a start at the end of it and actually receive the email. Whereas now it's so corporate that everything just gets filtered out and you're just going to get a boilerplate response regardless of what you send.
Yeah,
but back then, they were much more playful, I think.
Well, the thing is that whoever was answering the email was probably internet literate to begin with, because otherwise they wouldn't have had fucking email. And so they're like, all right, I see a troll. I recognize the game. What's up? Yeah, I'll play with you for a bit because fuck it. I'm only getting 5 emails a day, and I'd rather do this than sit in on whatever HR meeting they want to have me on. Yeah.
But I mean, that would have been such a good time to live through, especially if you were internet savvy, you know.
Oh yes, yeah. I was on the internet, and so I started in '89. So
it was
pre-web, right? And getting on like Usenet and banging up. We used to, so at my college, if you sat down at a terminal, you could identify the room they were in and what terminal number they were on. So I would try and pick up girls, and then we would send recon patrols to go and like eyeball them, right? And the idea was you walk by the terminals, you wait till you see my handle, talking or whatever, and then they would hop on a terminal and be like, bail out, nah, this fatty, get out, or nah, she's good, keep on, right? And yeah, I ended up getting like and also like guys who were trying to pick up women, they would like bring me in to Mac online to try and hook them up with dates. I got guys a bunch of dates online doing that stuff.
Damn.
Just send them a 1.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you ran the recon, then they told you whether it was a 1 or not. Yeah. Yeah, there's no webcam to double check. You needed to go and check that shit out. Yeah.
I'm not going to outsource my stalking. I'm sorry.
No, you were very selective in who you sent on recon. All right, you're my roommate, which means I'm gonna kick your ass if you fuck me over on this.
Blackie Lives or Blackie Votes is serenading us again. Be careful, man. Weird Al's gonna come after you.
It is the eye of the tiger here. Yeah.
I can do a Palpatine, but I'm not going to.
I only do Darth Kipling now. It's just merged. Every time all I can think of is Nicky Relihan for 5 English pounds.
For 5 British pounds. That's a real money.
I figured so the thing that struck me, because I used to do all kinds of accents, Cockney and proper British and all that.
Go on, do it. Do the Cockney accent. Go on.
Well, the thing is, I've realized that over time, everything has devolved to Australian. I think it's because I'm out of practice, but everything ends up like falling into Australian if I try and do Cockney or anything like that.
Was it Cockney or was it the Dick Van Dyke Cockney?
It's definitely American theater. Cockney.
Blimey, governor.
Yeah, all right, governor.
Hello, governor.
Hey, boy. Right, but the thing is, then it turns on Australian, and the next thing I know, that's all I'm talking about. I'm talking Australian, and what can I do about it?
Oh, you're talking Australian, mate. No, that's shit.
So, what was that? What was that? Do that again.
Right.
So you need to be in a movie with a drifting accent, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Well, that's the other thing is that uninspired.
No.
What happened?
We had a brownout.
Well.
Oh
no. Oh boy.
Talking about, as a little segue back to the farming, I've heard a rumor that Uninspired is the direct result of all of the bed bugs in Paris at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I've been hearing this on the news and shit. Mm-hmm. They're just like, oh, yeah, we've got like a big bed bug infestation in France. I was like, where the fuck is this in France? I don't have bed bugs over here. It's like, yeah, only in Paris. Like,
Paris sites.
Oh,
curse the sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Hey, he's back.
Okay, so Uninspired and I are supposed to have a Indian tech support challenge to who can do this better.
Oh,
What the hell stream was that? Uninspired, where you dropped that, and I was like, no, I challenge you.
It was MMM. It was
yeah, I think it was MMM.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was the Exorcist MMM stream.
Yes,
like,
yes.
I don't know. It's like, good evening, everybody. My name is Uninspired Reviewer. I am here from tech support, but I'm not very sure what do you want me to say? That is what I'm trying to understand.
I am thinking, Uninspired, that you are not entirely correct with this. You lack the appropriate tongue in the upper teeth to absolutely produce the kind of uninspired tech support that we need.
Listen, maybe you are from the north and I am from the south.
That could be it. That could entirely be it. Yes, absolutely correct.
I used to do,
but I am standing here beside myself.
Medical billing, and every day I had to call a call center in India, and every day I heard,
Hello. I am being Bob.
Hello, Barbara. Yes, thank you for patiently waiting.
I am being Bob, and I would like to help you with your tech support course. Have you tried rebooting your computer? Reinstalling Windows, perhaps?
Good evening, Barbara. Have you tried to reboot your computer? But I'm trying to... No, listen to me, Barbara.
Listen to me now as I'm speaking to you, Barbara.
It is not a scam. It is not a scam.
No, this is absolutely legitimate.
I worked in bank fraud for a little while, not actually committing it. I mean, trying to stop it.
Oh, well, you were on the wrong side.
No, the side that didn't make money. But so we had to listen to an awful lot of those people, and we would often try and get in touch with them and keep them on the phone for as long as we possibly could as well, just for fun. But yeah, we got lots of that in our ears on a daily basis.
Oh yeah,
quite cool.
Lots of Hello, Smilex.
Yes,
thank you for patiently waiting.
Yeah. we would just assume, we would pretend to be incredibly old and infirm and just keep them on the phone for absolutely ages while we figured out how to use a modem and things like that.
I legitimately had a male Indian or Paki tech support guy say, "Yes, hello, Mr. Gray. My name is Daisy."
Oh yeah, that's the best. The use of an English name.
Yeah, I always love that they're always named Bob. That I'm like, this is a load of shit. You are not named Bob. You are not being Bob. I do not think so.
Show Bob's, please.
I remember watching some documentary. This was like years and years ago about how the call centers in India kind of flowed and how every day they had to pick from a list of American names for them to go off of.
Yeah.
And one girl chose the name of Jason or something like that. I'm like, oh, honey, you picked from the wrong list today. Wrong list.
My favorite is the scam callers that call my mom. So my mom's name is Sadie. It is never correctly pronounced by anybody offshore who's calling. Hello, Sadie. Sadie, is that you? She's like, okay, I immediately. That is the instant filter. She doesn't need like a call block. All they need to do is say, hello, Sadie. And that's, she's out.
Good evening, Sadie. How are you doing?
Sadie, how are you doing?
Yes, that's me.
Going back to the name choices, I'm pretty sure I've spoken to at least 3 Elvises over the years as well.
No.
Yeah, I am Elvis. Calling you Ruta? Are you?
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
the really, honestly, the most offensive thing that I ever heard, and I still wish I had kept it. I don't know what happened to it, but back when the Simpsons movie came out, Burger King had done this like line of toys to go with the kids' meals or whatever. And the little Apu one, if you press the button, it said, please, please, I'm gouging as fast as I can.
Young Mr. Simpson.
They go Hank Azaria to actually say that shit.
Oh, God, yeah, apparently
so
at one point
that is absolutely. I mean, so it depends on the time frame in which this was released. Because remember, this is also the time when Barbie said that math is hard, and then if you pressed her again, it said, "Let's go shopping." So yeah,
and Venom said, "I want to eat your brains."
Well, and then Optimus Prime said, "I want to take your face." So what are you gonna do? It's
Look, I apologize for that. I paid money. I paid recompense. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But not sorry enough not to show you an anti-drug film. Hey,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, we're on the topic of horticulture.
Everything we've seen so far has been a buzzkill.
Not even happening. Boy, it was online.
Like cloud was going around.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
She got it somewhere. I don't know where she got it. Most of me to here.
Oh, this is about horticulture. Yeah, this horrors. Yeah, and the culture of them.
Back here.
It's like that one clip from Pirates of the Caribbean, the shitty one where she's like, I'm a horologist. It's like, oh, yep, my mother was a horologist.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it all right. Yes, indeed.
Why are all the whores gone?
Problem. As a matter of fact, if I hadn't, I forgot to take them out of my coat pocket. That's how. Boy, I'm dumb to me.
Isn't that a protest song? We have all the whole.
That's just it. She never does.
What is it? Is it weed? Is it you know, the Reverend Green? Is it the Reverend White? Who knows?
Oh, you weren't kidding when you said gloom and doom.
This all happened this morning?
Well, I was peacefully sleeping.
This is great.
I sure woke up in a hurry.
The acting is fantastic. I love this.
We also have the hard cuts again.
Look how surprised the dog is. Look how surprised he is.
Wait, why is this great?
I didn't know he was in this film.
That is somebody won that dog at a carnival. Somebody won that dog at a carnival.
What do you think you're doing carrying marijuana around in your pocket? What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. These were in your coat pocket and Jim says they're marijuana.
Dude, we never 70s was something else, man.
No wonder you can't open your eyes. What do you expect?
The dog's going cold turkey.
Like some of the worst roll J's I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
Gosh, you had marijuana?
Are you holding, brother?
Everybody loves Hep C.
Oh yeah, Daggy, Scooby, Mary Jane. You know, it's all there.
How do kids get hold of this stuff anyway?
God, the acting's great in this. I love it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of it around now.
Cameron Mitchell would have made this better.
It's funny. Eraserhead says this because I was even having the discussion with my sister this afternoon about when my mom found my stash. What an eventful day that was. Jesus
Everybody has
Christ.
that moment.
I mean, I'm with Eraserhead. Yeah, the you need to find a better hiding spot. Your stash is shit. And the mom is like, "What the fuck? I just walk in and find this. What happens if I was a Fed?"
There's a very obvious place where the girl could have put it, isn't there?
Exactly. Yeah.
You gotta roll this up before it dries out.
You know, it's either your prison pocket or your bonus hole.
Dude,
or a massive stuffed dog.
My private stash was like a drawer in the living room, in view of everyone. That shit worked for months too.
Well, then maybe she better hang around with some other kids. I just can't believe that Meg's that kind of a girl. Her mother's one of my best friends.
You suppose that Meg's mother?
It's the reefer madness.
There is no liquid in those.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why the hell is Meg staying the night at this house?
She brought the weed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, but again, it's like, what? Well, then she wouldn't be mad that it was hidden so poorly. She would be like, "Oh, thank God, I'm glad I found this."
Well, maybe she's mad that it was hidden so poorly because she doesn't want her daughter to get caught by feds. You know.
You were expecting a script, maybe?
It's like a young Stan Lee in the background there, isn't he? I don't think Stanley was actually ever young.
No,
born 40. Yeah. It's kind of like Morgan Freeman. They were just born old.
Yep.
Been surprised.
Walter Matthau.
This looks like the doctor from The Thing and St. Elsewhere.
Look, if you're going to carry around a pocket full of grass, don't blame me if you get caught.
But you had to tell Mom what it was, though.
He's copper.
So she asked me, what was I supposed to say?
If you didn't have to be such a big hero, ordinary cigarette.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Mom's been smoking cigarettes for years. Do you think she's not going to recognize marijuana when she sees it?
Not in a million years, unless.
Oh,
these guys have all gone to like the Juilliard School of Acting. They're pretty good. I mean,
yeah, they're acting actually
not
better
too good for this
movies.
production.
It's actually acting for like a slasher movie from the late 70s.
Yeah.
Well, they're getting paid in exposure.
There's a clean glass right here on the table, Donnie. You'd think that creep upstairs never stepped out of line in his whole life.
Well, we've never found marijuana in any of his pockets, Bunny.
Does that mean it was never there?
We
Just 'cause
looked.
you didn't find it?
It just means he was better at hiding it. Why don't you learn from your
I'll
brother?
tell you something I do know. Just a few weeks ago, when Jim came home, bombed right out of his mind, I was awake. I heard you trying to get him upstairs. He could hardly walk, for crying out loud.
What's that got to do with this?
Well, all I'd like to know is how come he can get smashed, but when it comes...
Wait. Who does he look like? It looks like Patton. George C.
Yeah,
Scott.
George C. Scott.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
It is George C. Scott's mixed with the guy who played Copper from the thing.
This is a prequel to Hardcore. Okay, this is an argument that he has with his daughter before.
Well, it's either that or he smoked some of her stash and went out for They Might Be Giants.
Is he going to be looking through his fingers in the last act? So.
I think you're way out in left field somewhere. Look, I don't know anything about going over Niagara Falls in a barrel either. I know I'm not about to try it. Now, if you had told me that you heard Jim coming home that night, I'd have told you that Jim and I had a long talk about drinking. Your mother and I don't happen to think that getting drunk is any better than smoking marijuana.
Getting drunk, maybe. But what about having a drink, or two, or guzzling a few beers? That's okay, isn't it?
Not for you, it isn't.
Got
If
him.
your mother and I enjoy a drink or two before dinner, that's one of the choices left
She's
to
really
us.
looking at her like,
To
this
decide for ourselves.
bitch.
Yeah,
The
it's like
audacity.
We enjoy
this
a
comes
drink
from your
or
side of the family.
four.
Legally, anyway. But
Yeah.
choices are still
There's the
restricted
easy
by our
call.
decisions to an
One of
extent,
these is
too.
legal. The others
It's
is
expected
your
to
choice.
respect your mother's and my wishes
Cop
just the
out.
same as you were.
Well, I mean, except when the cops show up, the cop out is, no, this is legal. Bye.
Cop in.
No, I
Yeah.
don't know what you mean. You have your own room. You're free to invite your friends home whenever you feel like it. You come and go with as much freedom as any other girl your age. And
I'm
you
with
have your
Blackie
right to
Lives on this
respect
one.
them, but
Me
you do
too.
not have the right to have marijuana.
I don't know the
You're already home
backstory,
here,
so.
And you know it. One of these
Get done
days, you're gonna
first.
change the
Yeah.
law, and it'll
I know
Pause
a
it.
little bit.
Pause it. Smilex and I will fill you in.
No, thank you.
Well, we've been wanting to say that for a while.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
I mean, I
Smilex
know
has been
enough.
wanting to fill you in for days, and I finally got the opportunity to make it happen. I'm a giver. It's what I do.
You're gonna need more weed.
refrigerator.
Not for you, it won't. Legally, you still won't be old enough to have beer in your refrigerator, even if you
Hey,
have
Sonny
one.
D.
Bonnie, has it hit you yet that your
Oh,
mother
yeah,
and Jim
those
and I are
weird,
breaking
like,
the law right now
American
just by
laws
having
of
this in
being
the house?
21 to be able to
Does that make it any less
have alcohol
illegal?
is weird as fuck to me.
Yeah, well, we make it a forbidden fruit so that everyone gets to be an alcoholic because they get to do what they're not allowed to do. And
Well,
they
I
weren't
think
taught to drink
the
the
more
fountain.
important thing is that he made a statement that really should have been followed up. He's like, has it hit you yet that your mother and I could be arrested for this? And she says no. It's like, have I hit you yet?
I will.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Exactly.
You better get that stuff out of here right away, Bonnie.
He never
All
rolls
those
the
crystals
second
is working
bomber.
out.
Not all of it, anyways. Oh, whose is it?
The
Some
black
of the kids
folk.
gave me some money
Yep,
to pay for
definitely.
it. If I can't deliver the grass and I can't return their money, what am I going to tell them?
Tell them the truth.
Yeah, true that, Fiona.
And you can also tell them they'll have to find somebody else to buy their
Agreed.
grass for them from now on.
Also not easy on the ears.
Yes, Iceman. It is.
No.
Yes.
It is less.
Well, it depends on the gun
Well,
it
it
depends on the
state.
and the
What
state.
are you
Right.
going to do with it? Flush it down the toilet. That's where
Driving
it
with
belongs.
Again, we can
Right.
vote before we can drink.
Jesus.
Yeah, and we can own guns pretty much at 18
You mean
in
you
most
really
of the
flush
country.
the
Long
stuff
guns,
down the
anyway.
toilet? Well, sure. What else was I going to do? But why? Did your mother watch you while you did it? Of course not.
Uninspired, I found it really odd that I could go into an arcade in New York City in the 90s, but unless you were 21, you couldn't come in because they had alcohol served. So I just found that really peculiar. You know, here I am just playing like Pac-Man with, you know, and it's just because they got booze there. Nope, no kids.
Yeah, it's local mall where they get no fucks.
He says you pay back the money, you pay back the money.
What's going on with Lady Gaga here?
Right, Bonnie? You better
Oh, that was amazing. I don't know what to say. The acting was
No,
superb.
That was
like,
educational.
was that American or was it Canadian? There was a lot of Canadian things at the end.
No, that's very much American.
I thought so, but I was kind of getting a Degrassi Junior High vibe at the end.
Well,
very anticlimactic, like anticlimactic. Like what? Just
well, I mean, we needed
that's it. The whole thing just.
Oh, I'm sure there's sequels.
Yeah, they didn't have a good 3-act structure laid out on that one.
No, the closing credits they explain there's like 40 more films in this series.
True.
Like and maybe it's with the same actors. So
it's the marijuana cinematic universe.
Yeah, if you read the extended novels and
the graphic novel, yeah.
None of them remind the original
it's actually
author,
drawn
though.
on
They're not
folding
as good.
papers.
I'm all in.
I hope they include a manual on how to actually roll your own, not in that shitty fashion that we just saw.
And what are you doing just walking around with them like, in your hand like that? Like,
yeah, that's like unprofessional.
You need a tin or something.
Absolutely.
Like
you had a perfectly
like a
good
case or.
Yeah, you had a perfectly good, really surprised dog that you could have stuffed them into.
Exactly. In its anus, that would explain the facial expression.
There was also a stuffed animal.
Yeah, that would have raised those eyebrows up another half inch or so. Like
nothing surprises a dog.
At least another inch and a half.
Nothing surprises a dog that more than being turned into a mule.
Dude, I mean, I used to put like a full ounce in my pants and walk home. It was a fun experience, man.
Man, Uninspired, I got to tell you, if you only have an ounce in your pants, the girls had to be very disappointed.
That's the name. That's the name of his biography, right there, isn't it?
An ounce
in my pants. The wilderness years.
Defying the stereotypes. It was after they sprayed DDT on it.
No shit.
Oh, dude. I mean, my mom made me throw them in the trash too, which
your mom's like that. Your mom's just like that. She does that all the time.
Man,
my mom was more like, "Is it any good?"
That's my dad, and he doesn't mind.
I turned out fine.
My mom would have been like, "What is this? It's a science experiment." Oh, okay.
Man, like it's weird because my mom doesn't know the smell of it, which I don't know. It still fascinates me.
Yeah, because it's pretty distinctive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You just walk around Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, my mother would have had no idea what the hell marijuana smelled like.
Yeah.
Yep.
My mom caught me off guard because she did know what the smell of it smelled like. Because
I would have been like,
she
Mom.
grew up in Arizona, like directly across the street from one of the reservations, so it was always on.
Oh yeah.
And but if that had ever been me, my mom probably would have ruined it by sloshing her gin martini all over them and going, "What is this? You're smoking now?"
I mean,
no, not with those. No, thanks.
Not anymore. Thanks, Mom.
I was dragged up by feral otters, so obviously, my parents didn't care either. Although they did at least know how to pronounce tomato.
Yeah. They were like, this doesn't even smell like fish. What the hell is this?
Callback.
I mean, Iceman, the only reason why I know what an ounce is because of partaking in, illegal activities. Allegedly partaking in illegal activities.
You're not on the metric system?
I am supposed to be, but the
drug dealers are not on the metric system.
No, that's right. Yeah. There are certain things which still remain in ounces.
Yeah, like even like
unless you're buying by the kilo, everything suddenly goes to imperial.
Yeah, that's true. Kilo is where the breaking point.
It's so weird. It still fascinates me. I mean, hell, last time I had some was 3 days ago, I guess.
Yeah,
that was it.
It's a
nice flex.
No, dude. Good sleep. Allegedly had some. Allegedly had some.
Well, in a country where it was legal, perfectly legal.
Yes, allegedly.
Absolutely.
I may have been in
I may have been in Amsterdam.
Who knows?
Much like I watch movies in India.
Jamalama, you're doing it wrong. What is happening?
Gotta get a ticket for weed.
That reminds me of that Steve Martin joke. You can't smoke weed in California. You can get a ticket for that.
Ooh.
Sir, have you been smoking? No. Well, I'm gonna have to write you up for that. I'm sorry.
New York City, they just slap it out of your hand.
And also, yes, aluminum. What the hell? Come on.
Oh yeah, aluminium.
Really? Why don't you pronounce platinum for me? Yes, the big talk. Also, the guy who actually discovered it called it aluminum.
Aluminum.
Because, platinum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. There's an I.
Platinum.
Yes. Unobtainium.
Yes,
We're gonna say-
unobtainium. Adamantium.
How bad am I going to damage you when I say vitamin?
God, my ears.
It's also funny how all of the derivatives of aluminum are spelled with a UM, like carbundium. No, it's actually carbundum. Rubies.
7 herbs and spices.
Yes.
Because there's a fucking H in it.
Yeah, well, good luck with the rest of the language that the Brits decided, oh, it's a U. Sure, we had a spare. Let's throw it in here.
Oh, dude, I grew up with British stuff, man. It's always like a U. You add it everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
I never understood why Americans removed the U. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck?
Because it's not pronounced.
But still, it's there.
We're all about efficiency. It's the reason that we were actually Arsenal of Democracy and not Britain, because they were busy to use and everything.
There's no U in America.
Yeah.
Don't try and explain the English language. It's just ridiculous.
There's no U in America. There's a U in USA, man.
There's no U in USA, but yeah.
Why don't you just keep quiet about it? You don't know what you're talking about.
We used our U's selectively.
I applaud anybody who can learn to speak English. That's not when it's not their first language, because it's a ridiculous.
Well, it's because it's 8 different languages just smashed together, like Dave Filoni playing with his action figures and making movies.
And it's all except.
By the way, it was like so most of those U's come from France.
Yeah, that's right. Damn you.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I speak French, so I'm cool. I don't really care.
That's why everybody's like, well, what about this? And I was like, you mean the language that's 25% French, because they were trying very hard to get rid of Anglo-Saxon and make everything French, because the Normans.
You still like the Old English. You still love it in America. You always put a lovely little E.
There was always an F. There was always an F that should have been an S. Yeah.
Only when we're trying to look classy.
Medieval times has made a fortune out of it.
But we also love purposefully misspelling things.
The
oldie. As if it was like, colloquial to have a backwards R, and an apostrophe instead of an E. Like we do, we use like Old English stuff, but we also use backwards English stuff too. Just depends on where you're going and what you're doing.
Isn't the F word from Old English though? I think it is. Isn't
German.
Is it?
It's freaking.
Well, that's again Old English.
Well, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I suppose maybe the old. Maybe.
Anglo-Saxon is
a
very
lot of
much
the really
Germanic.
literal words. The C word.
Yeah, when you get hard consonants, that's very much Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah.
But can you imagine being someone that doesn't speak English at all and seeing the word yacht and not fucking mind?
My name is Elmer J. Fudd. I own a mansion and a yacht.
The yacht.
Yeah.
I mean, English, as much
immigrants.
As someone who's learned English, French, and Spanish. Well, I mean, English was my initial language, but then French and Spanish. English is incredibly easy in comparison, especially towards French.
Well, I guess it must be because we're incredibly lazy at learning other languages. So, we just assume
We're like pickpockets of language. I'll have some of that. Yep, I'll have some of that. Sure, that works. We go.
It's like
but then you have entire like cultures or industries that are like, fuck it, make it English, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
If you're flying, if you can't speak English, you ain't flying anymore.
And wherever we go, whichever country we land in, we always expect everybody else to be able to speak it. You know,
well,
and if they don't speak it, we just shout.
Every other language then steals from English.
Well,
right?
Yeah.
They were like, oh, well, the Germans have to go. Oh, no, it's computer with a K. Okay, all right, whatever you need to tell yourself, buddy.
Kraftwerk.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, but like, it's like when you learn French, it's way easier to learn stuff like Spanish and Italian.
Right, they're all romance languages, right?
Yeah, they're gendered.
Not a root words. I mean, I go to Oktoberfest in Munich about every other year, and you meet everybody from every part of the world all in one place, and we all solve all of the world's problems while drinking lots and lots of beer. And you know, the language is always English. It's never German. I mean, you know, we're in their country, but there we are. It's always English.
English is the universal language. Yep.
Right, and I mean, Amelia's right. You know that if you want to go back, you know, find the root of English, it's German, right?
Yeah.
You know, du hast mich, you have me.
Ich liebe dick. Yeah.
What about my dick?
What?
Huh?
Tell people you love them, but scream it at them in German.
Yeah, the language of love, the language of seduction.
Yes. Nothing says seduction like German.
Or Japanese, Japanese and German are probably the two languages.
Beer is the German for love. Have some of that.
Japanese is a huge mess with the way they've adopted English words. Like beer is biru, orange orange, lemon is ramen. Like it's a mess.
Man, I like the Japanese. I mean, it's so weird, but Japanese is fun. I mean, I get used to it because I watch so much anime that I just pick up on Japanese weirdly enough. But man, Japanese is a fun language.
It is, and it's not as hard to learn.
So R2 is right. The thing is, you only one word solves all of that thing. Fuck.
Yep.
The word is fuck. Yeah.
It's like watching the Kings of Comedy with God, what the fuck is his name? Where he talks about motherfucker is like the universal term, right? That motherfucker with my motherfucking money of fucking now motherfuck that motherfucker, right? That's absolutely. It all makes sense. I absolutely follow along. I know exactly what he's saying.
I'm gonna try and find a file here. Hang on, about the word fuck.
Uh-oh.
I have it
again. Thank goodness we're not
Doom. I'm kicking you in your nuts.
I have an MP3 like a million miles away and on a CD, but I'm gonna see if I can find.
Here we go. Back to Inglewood. Coming up.
Sid Davis presents fuck.
Well, don't wait for me. You can keep.
Oh, say okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
the anticipation was building.
Well, what other languages do you guys speak?
I speak a little bit of Japanese. My Spanish is terrible.
I speak a very well. I used to speak a bit of French. That has died. I mean, again, I can get my ass kicked in Spanish. Well, I can get my ass kicked in a lot of languages, actually. That's always kind of been much like my buddy Oleg, who tried very much to learn in every language possible. I am a Jew, you heathen monkeys. I'm more the can I get thrown out of any bar in any language? That's my
I don't need to speak to do that.
I have a handful of French that I can use to basically survive and not starve. But yeah, you basically, whenever I go to a country, I will always try and learn the important things like how many 2 beers please, and things like that, and how do I get home. And oh my god, why am I trapped here?
Do you want to make sexy time? Yeah, that's another
you have come to have sex with your family.
Make sexy boom boom.
Most of my students and their families are Hispanic or from Mexico or Guatemala, And so the first words out of my mouth whenever I have to say something to him is, Lo siento, mi español es no bueno.
Yeah, exactly.
¿Hablas inglés?
You should have asked, like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Malibu Anglais?
Which translates to, I don't bargain, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mon crayon es grande or something. Yeah.
But you ate it.
Who are you calling a monoglot, Amelia? I don't know what that is, but it sounds awful.
It's downloading really slow.
I got your glot right here.
The only
I'm
French
a-
I know is what I learned from watching Looney Tunes cartoons. That's the only
Oh,
French
yeah.
I know.
Wait, R2, are you really American or are you just being cheeky?
No, he actually lives like 30 miles from me.
Yeah, I heard him speak.
wow.
I heard him speak only a few days ago on
Yeah.
Mr.
Well, yeah,
Brown.
me too.
It's
I
very
heard it.
Oh, that's
exciting.
right.
Very exciting.
Did I miss it?
America.
Or did I just
Fuck
drink,
yeah.
drink it out of my mind?
Yeah,
It's all
Jamalama.
You can trust R2. He sucked my cock.
Suck it, R2.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think
this is a nice limo.
Espanol más o menos, yeah. I feel like a lot of people's Espanol is más o menos. I mean, as long as you can understand it, you don't really need to speak
I
it.
did cerveza. I'm good enough, yeah.
Mhm.
And then I can call you a lot of dirty things.
Okay, this
And your
is-
girlfriend with the conoparodida. Yeah, I'm good. I can
Oh, where'd it go?
talk
there-
about your rotten pussy. That's fine.
What?
Huh?
Cona podrida.
I have learned to utter pendejo underneath my breath
Yes.
a lot. A lot.
Chingada tu madre.
Chinga tu madre.
What's the other one? Punta?
Ya puta.
Puta.
Yeah.
Maricon. That works
that's
well. That I can just thrown on.
I'm pretty sure that's some type of Fiat, isn't it?
No. The Fiat Maricon was a different thing entirely.
Right.
It was a 124 derivative that was sent to Eastern Europe, I believe.
Okay, so this is like one of my favorite little I don't know, MP3s, sound bites, whatever I used to mix in on the live stuff and CDs and whatever. I'm
2, 3. Fuck.
Fuck
you.
Nice. And the Oscar goes to all of us. Beautiful. Outstanding.
I'd like to fucking thank the fucking Academy.
Yeah. I'd like to fuck the fucking Academy.
You like me. You fucking like me.
you really fucking like me.
Like for everyone at home, just listening to the speech, all they just hear is like blank, and then they're just like, "You really blank like me blank."
Yeah, we've got platoons bleeping going on the whole time.
Yeah.
And the fair use Jawa. We need to get that on board. Yeah, we're really there, folks. It's really that late. My God.
That late. It's early, man. It's 6:30 in the a.m. This is prime time.
Absolutely. Breakfast.
Yeah, Uninspired caught his second wind after that Cameron Mitchell shit. He's like, "Oh, I'm in it to win it now. Let's go." 12-hour stream. Busted.
Dude, I'm telling you, it was like, because yesterday I basically ended up accidentally pulling an all-nighter. When I say accidentally, it means I couldn't fall asleep. So I was just like, fuck it. And I slept in the morning. But man, I was planning on sleeping before this, but just didn't have time.
Yeah, I tried to steal a couple of hours. It didn't work either. So,
dude, no, I'm sorry, I can't do a Boston accent.
Can anyone do a Boston accent?
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah,
fuck yeah,
fuck yeah.
That's Scottish.
Nah, it's fuck yeah. Scottish is more lyrical. Boston is very nasally and like harsh off key. Yeah, really? But fuck you.
Hey man, I fucking love Duncan.
I
okay,
fucking
guy?
love that. I fucking love that. But if see the thing about Boston is very particular about the emphasis and the pronunciation of the word depending on its use. So it's not like the Germanic just fuck and fuck is everything, right? If it's an adjective or an adverb, it gets pronounced differently than if it's just straight up as a verb with what's fuck, right? Mm-hmm. But if it's I fucking love that, right? I fucking love that, right? That's the
you went Australian again there.
I know it shows up at the end, right? It tails off where
I saw it coming in there.
I can get fucking. But then it suddenly goes Australian, right? And it just falls right in the middle of my fucking mouth.
I felt like in the middle you were kind of Bricktop from Snatch there for a second. Like, it was like
you can't park your fucking car here.
Yeah. There's no A. It's always AH.
I've got
Boston.
Cover for me.
I'm gonna do what I fucking want.
I'm gonna download something here.
No.
Here we go.
Oh,
it's vodka. Don't get excited.
That's your own
He told us this was an MP3, and yet visuals were there. Okay.
It's the 21st century, man.
Oh yeah.
And again, just wait for me.
No, we're just waiting now. We're just gonna wait.
We're just gonna wait.
No.
We're gonna wait here.
I feel like some elevator music where we're all just gonna
this fucking guy.
We'll wait for Mr. Goodwin to call Uninspired a rotten pussy in Spanish again.
In Amish?
In Amish, yeah. In Amish. He'll send you a letter. Can't do it over this medium.
Can you read smoke signals?
He's going to write it on the side of a barn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen,
I'll raise the barn and then I'll write on it.
Yeah.
Can anyone do a New Zealand accent? Because I can't.
Not even New Zealanders can do New Zealand accent. They also fall into Aussie.
It tends to be Australian, but with a little bit more nasality to it.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a higher pitch.
That's what New Zealand is.
Right. Well, I've got a
South African is a bitch because that is so easy to fall into like 8 different accents that are all remarkably similar.
But you blink
100%.
I like the New Zealand accent more than the Australian accent.
I do too.
It's slightly more sort of melodic. I think there's something. There's
more lyricism to the New Zealand.
A little softer, isn't it? A little bit softer.
Yeah. It doesn't. Well, clearly New Zealand was not colonized by penal colony experts. They were all Cockney, and then kind of due to their seasickness, just got a little more when they landed.
We get a lot of Australians in the UK, usually working in bars. That is, I don't know if that's universal, but we find an awful lot of Australians working here. And obviously, the first thought in my mind is, they always return to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. They're like homing pigeons.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Well, here's a New Zealand primer for you.
Oh, Amelia has quite the challenge there.
Whoa!
Oh,
best fucking movie.
Oh, it's good. Well, RoboCop's got to be up there, right?
It's Kurtwood Smith.
It's pretty good.
It doesn't have to be RoboCop, but
it is pretty good.
The Witcher fuck is pretty good.
Yeah, fuck.
It's pretty.
I mean, it certainly wins on duration.
It's true.
Which may be why Fifi and Amelia are both enamored with Henry Cavill. He's got some duration to that fuck.
Mm-hmm.
As a reminder, Vex Electronica is going to be here next week, gushing all over Cavill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Is he going to be on stream too? That could be dangerous.
Cavill? Yeah, we got him. He was cheap.
Yeah.
No problem.
Promised him some Warhammer figures.
Mm-hmm,
Just showed right up.
Yeah.
I'm blanking out.
The problem is we only offered him Warhammer 4. The 40K was a little beyond our budget.
Yeah.
I mean, for the best fucking movies, I don't know, maybe in a sentence, yeah, but like just a single fuck, I don't think I can.
I would say that, so. If we extend it to TV, The Bump in The Wire can deliver a fuck like nobody.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm gonna go ahead and exclude Samuel L. Jackson because it's his only line.
Well, didn't Gary Oldman do a decent one in Leon, the Professional?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got a couple of good fucks in him as well.
Good call. Anything from Leon. Very
well,
good.
or a True Romance.
Yeah,
Gary Oldman is great in that movie.
Yeah,
Drexel.
yes. Is this Crazy White Boy Day?
Yeah.
No, boss, it's not Crazy White Boy Day. I just want to make sure.
If you're like me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was out of shape in no time.
Oh, for
I
a
could
pause.
barely
For a
recognize my own
pause.
dick. Imagine.
Just need a pause. Jamma may have it. Deadwood was swearing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Deadwood,
Those
without
are
a doubt.
good fucks.
That's got some good F words and C words in that one, actually.
Oh yeah. California cocksucker.
He's very
delivered in its native Chinese.
Ian McShane delivers the C word.
Yeah, Ian McShane. Yeah, he's absolutely and get the girls to fucking. That was always like my aspiration. I want the job where I get to come out and go get the girls to fucking.
Yep.
The greatest bit in Deadwood is when the housekeeper lady, the chambermaid or whatever, gets abused by him for like 2 whole seasons for having a limp, and then he gets shot in the leg or whatever the fuck it is, and she just looks at him and goes, "Oh, there he goes, dragging that gimp leg of his."
She is from goddamn, what's the Jesus Christ, I've lost my fucking mind now. The 80s girls school. God damn.
Facts of Life?
Facts of Life. Yes. She's because she has like cerebral palsy and she was a comedian and they brought her in as like the cousin
That's
of one
her?
of the. Yes. Hell yeah.
You
Harry
just blew my
something.
fucking mind.
Yeah, no, look it up.
Hang on.
Blair. Yes. I know exactly who you mean. No way.
Yes, that's the girl who does the cleanup stuff. Yeah.
I thought she was acting. That's fucking amazing. That's amazing. I mean, she's acting. Obviously, she's acting. But I mean, I thought she was playing somebody with palsy or whatever.
Yeah.
No, she actually has cerebral palsy.
Jerry
Jewell.
Yeah, Jerry.
And,
yeah. She did stand up for a while in the 80s.
21 Jump Street and Facts of Life. God damn.
Yep.
Fucking hats off. That's amazing. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was. I didn't recognize that was her.
Yeah. As soon as I saw her, I was like, oh, I remember you from Packs of Life. I know you. Yeah, you were stand-up comic in the 80s.
My God, he's got a mind like a Venus flytrap.
Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First,
Man,
wash
New
your dick
Zealand.
with soap and water.
Incredible.
Then wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town. I even have
His
pictures of
hair
my
is
dick.
incredible,
Check
too.
out that dick. I'm going to send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics.
It's true. Barbara does.
Barbara.
Whoa.
Can you
Okay,
confirm
Barbara,
or
it's time to mess
deny?
up.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
So can Adam.
Definitely like
There-
my dick.
There's a
sealant,
long
yeah.
story about.
I
the
sent my
pics.
dick pics to her.
You said you were going out for cigarettes.
She's gonna get some
Summertime
milk
is
too,
all
right?
about spending time on your dick. I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for kids to play on. But it seems like every kid in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer, and they've all had a good time. My dick's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new. It's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Wasn't that right, Jum?
Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store.
Oh, God. Oh, wow.
You don't actually blow on it, Amelia.
The BBC.
And ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis.
Hey, put it on your penis.
There's also a helpful number on the back. Hi, I've got a question about my dick. Schaefer's New Zealand style. Hey, get that squirrel off my dick. He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick. Right around the time I turned 40, my dick became soft and spongy, and I never used it anymore. My wife wouldn't even sit on my dick, and the neighbourhood kids would all point and laugh.
Soft dick.
But that was before I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick hardener from the makers of Schaefer's dick sealant. It keeps your dick nice and hard all year round in 3 simple steps. First, grab a neighbour to help you, because making your dick as hard as a rock can be a 2-man job. Then, rub
Not
the dick hardener
again.
into your dick, hard and fast. And when you get tired, take a break and watch your neighbour rub your dick. It's fun to watch someone else rub your dick.
Wax on, wax off.
And finally, simply wait for your dick to get hard while you think about all the fun times you'll have this year on your rock-hard dick. I've rubbed my dick raw with other inferior
It's getting
products,
darker
but
and
that won't
darker
happen with Schaefer's
weirdly.
dick hardener, because Schaefer's is committed to
It
your
hasn't
dick.
gotten to
And
big
people
black
at
cock
headquarters
level,
do
but
nothing but
it's
think
getting
about
darker,
dicks
yeah.
all day long. In fact, Schaefer's now has an entire new line of products specifically formulated just for your dick.
Oh,
There's
I can't
Schaefer's
wait.
dick paint for when you want to play around with having a different coloured dick. And if you want to get rid of your dick entirely, try
A bit
Schaefer's
risky
dick
over
remover.
there.
The unique acid formula will melt away your dick on no time. And if you don't think it'll work, ask me mum. She used to have a dick. Then she got rid of it when she met Dad. To be honest, I think Dad loved her more when she had a dick. It was enormous. Trust me, I've seen the photos. But most importantly, be on the
Lovely.
lookout for
Lingering.
the world's first dick Schaefer's New Zealand style
Hold
dick
it.
sucker.
Hold it.
Because why should you pay 2 guys you don't know to show up in a van and suck your dick for you? Now you can suck your own dick. All you want. Hey, why not make
If I
yourself
could do
some
that, I
extra
wouldn't be
money
watching
and
this
suck
video.
one in the neighbourhood's dick while you're at it. So join us on social media and tweet us a picture of your dick using the hashtag #ShowUsYourDick. Oh look, we've already got some.
Show us your dicks, big and small. A dick in the front, a dick in the rear. We've serviced dicks our entire career. Schaefer's, it's good for your
That's Barbara when she realized she was getting the dick pics.
Schaefer's New Zealand style dick hardener. It's like Viagra for your dick.
Yeah.
I've shown my dick to people I work with hundreds of times, and they love
Same.
it. Not just because I'm the boss. Hi, I'm Marty Schaefer, president of Schaefer's New Zealand style products, such as Dick Sealant, Dick Hardener, Dick Remover, and my personal favourite, the Dick Sucker. Until recently, we used to refer to those all-important office presentations as PowerPoints. But in today's office, dicks are on the tip of everyone's tongue. And that's why our latest product focuses on the many dicks you're exposed to at work. Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations. Guys, let's show them all the different dicks they can buy from us. Running a company can be challenging, and that's why I communicate
she's
to
got
my
that
clients and
1,000-yard stare.
employees in the clearest way a man can in the corporate environment, with my dick. Oh, sorry. Careful me, Barbara. Yeah. Even though we have all sorts of dicks, fast-paced dicks, flashy dicks, interactive
Barbara,
dicks,
for God's
inspirational
sakes, you
dicks,
told me
persuasive
you were
dicks,
just a
and
school
dicks just
nurse.
for the holidays, you can't just rock up to a meeting and whoop your dick out. Before I show my dick to anyone, I put it on the biggest screen I can find and then spend up to 2 hours poring over every detail of my enormous dick.
Same.
It's the longest one at this office. Everyone's eyes widen when they first see it, but once they get their hands on the hard copy, they get the feel of my dick, and I like watching them do it.
Back to the lingering.
If your dick is boring, people can easily doze off because they've seen a dick like yours before. But with Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations, you'll virtually slap them with your dick. Jim, wake up. What was I talking about? Your dick? Good, Jim. It's a good sign if Jim is following along. He's seen so many dicks, I'm convinced all he dreams of are dicks.
No more dicks. Get it out of my face. I've had enough.
I've got to go now. I've done such a fantastic job presenting my dick around the office that I've got a meeting with the head of human resources. Hope it's a promotion. Kidding, I'm the president. I can do whatever I want. You wanted to see me, Kathy? New Zealand style dick presentations.
Saw it already.
Try our dicks. They're easy because they're not hard.
Wow.
Oh my god.
All right, Fiona, what is this trap?
I fear, as 1/3 of the mega brain, I am scared.
She's never led us wrong before.
You and I both know the depths of our brains, and Fiona may be tapping in the full 3/3.
I mean, we thought we were the dark ones in this trilogy.
No, I did not.
Can I
did
share?
not.
Can I share my dick pic story?
Yes,
please. I think we've already seen most of it, but go ahead if you have anything additional.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna try and figure out how to copy this link because I can't do it in StreamYard. But all right, Fiona, we're gonna roll the dice on your fucking scary ass trap link. But go ahead, Barbara.
So, I met Adam on a dating website, and a lot of dick pics, unsolicited dick pics, came my way, and I was telling him about it.
I'm sorry about that.
I mean, I thought it was part of the terms of service that when you signed up, it was solicited by default. So yeah, I've been misled.
I was telling Adam about it one day, and because we hadn't really started dating yet at this point. And he sent me pictures of Dick Cavett, Dick Clark, Dick Van Patten.
Absolutely correct.
Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, Dick Van Dyke.
And how long did it take you to get the joke?
Only one. I got it pretty much right away. I was like, "What is it? Why is he sending?"
It was
me a
the
picture
Dick
of
Nixon
Dick
that
Cavett?
really pushed her over the edge.
Yeah,
Well,
Tricky Dick was in there.
Yeah, throw in the Tricky Dick.
Yeah, that's my dick pic story.
And the
Adam
rest
sent me
is
dick pics.
history. Why does my screen keep turning off?
I mean, I would send dick pics, but then I would have to put like the language that's on like your side mirror that says objects in mirror are larger than they appear.
Talking of a comedy from that part of the world, there's a TV show called Colin from Accounts. Has anybody seen that?
No.
No.
It's
It sounds familiar.
It's quite good. I'm not going to give it a super strong recommendation. It's basically a will they, won't they get together kind of comedy, but it's Australian, which means it's not saccharine sweet and making you want to rip your own eyeballs out. It's pretty funny, pretty dark. I do recommend it, but not strongly. Colin from Accounts. It's pretty good.
Colin from Accounts.
My spider sense is tingling, and I feel like the uninspired reviewer needs an out.
Yeah, I'll dip. Unless do you have the Fiona video?
I do.
All right, then fuck it. We'll do the Fiona video.
Do it.
And I shall leave.
Rolling the dice.
We'll do it.
Anytime you need to go, time zones are no joke. But yeah, let's do this real quick.
Yeah.
Look, after that many dicks, he needs some personal time.
I know, right? I need to go.
A certain amount of recovery.
Cold shower, smoke a cigarette, and just lay down and let it all seep in.
Well, if I have learned nothing from Princess Fiona, it's to expect the classiest, the best, the top shelf.
And I'm not sure that learning is what you've actually been
Stuart
doing.
Porshman here.
Sir.
You know, in 1861, the Dickens Beverage Company has been producing some of the best wines we have grown to love, including Chardonnays and sparkling wines. Hey, Frederick von Dickens has now introduced a brand new cider that's been around for years, but is gradually making an impact on the global market. And it started right here on the Gold Coast. Dickens is slowly winning the taste buds of millions of cider drinkers from right around the world. And after sampling just one glass, I was hooked. I knew the ciders have been around for a while, but I just couldn't wait for my girlfriend to try a Dickens cider. When she arrived home from work, I told her to close her eyes, and before she knew it, I surprised her with a Dickens cider. I'm sure that there are many men out there who know of a woman that may be suffering from a debilitating migraine that could really benefit from a Dickens cider. So I'm urging all men to turn to their womenfolk and ask, when was the last time they had a Dickens cider?
I can't begin my day until I've had a Dickens cider.
There's nothing better than waking up to a good old Dickens cider.
My girlfriend loves Dickens ciders. My sister came to stay with us for a month, and my husband can't go a day without the Dickens cider.
My girlfriend loves a Dickens cider.
My mum loves a Dickens cider.
My sister loves to wake up in the morning with a Dickens cider.
I'm a bit young, but I would love to try a Dickens cider.
So there you have it. For over 150 years, Frederick von Dickens has developed a beverage that literally brings women to their knees. So fellas, for the sake of the economy, get a Dickens cider.
Yay!
Listen, we gotta do it for the economy, man.
That reminds me.
This is very much Saturday Night Live with the sweaty balls.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me. Do we not have the Orson Welles clip for Uninspired? Because while he's here, I mean, there is that opening line, which
the Orson Welles clip.
Oh yes. Oh God.
I think you know the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I do. Yes. Yes.
The champagne one?
Yeah.
Yes.
The champagne one.
Yes.
Champagne
Yes.
one.
Although the Barry
I'm
White
here.
is also excellent.
Oh, the
Alright,
Barry
I'm here,
White
so
is so
just
good.
Lay it
Oh
on
my
me, man.
God.
If he missed
This
it, he missed
motherfucker's got words he doesn't even fucking need.
Yeah, Uninspired. You have to stay for the Orson Welles.
It's only a 30-seconder. It's fine.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
It's a quickie.
I just think you'll appreciate the first two words and the sort of noise.
The noise is amazing.
Yes.
Barbara and I do that all day long at home. All day.
The French.
Is he played each other?
Let's see. No, you can keep talking. Really?
Oh, okay.
No,
Hi.
you put the elevator music, man.
I've downloaded like 15 hours of actual music, so just don't threaten me with.
Where are those Eye of the Tiger lyrics again?
Yeah.
I'll sing
We're
them
gonna
down.
scroll back a bit. Scroll back a bit.
The karaoke night.
Yes.
We're doing that at some point.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
yeah, I
If we
was gonna
go
say-
full ruin, we're fine.
We'll get Mega Geek on.
It's shit.
B-sides karaoke night. I'm ready.
Just
right
keep
there. Right
depriving this poor young man of his sleep.
Oh,
He's young. He can make up for it.
yeah, that's it. I can just sleep more.
Sleep later. Sleep when you're dead.
Dude, I tried. I lasted about 4 days with no sleep. Then fuck that.
Holy fuck!
I did a week with no sleep. I remember. Well, I vaguely recall the last couple of days where I was visually hallucinating and having auditory hallucinations, and I was like, nah. I'm still good. And then I read what I was actually writing. No, I couldn't.
52 hours was my
Was
limit.
it all work and play makes Jack a dull
No,
boy?
no, sadly it wasn't. No, it was far less coherent than that. It's kind of like the guys I used to work with was like, I code better when I'm high. No, you don't. I've seen your code. It may look better while you're high.
I did work nights about 2 years ago, and adjusting to that, I'm pretty sure I went through about 3 or 4 days with about 3 hours sleep. For the entire duration, it was really bad. It's that time between 2:30 and 4:30 a.m. I think that's absolutely
the hour of the wolf. Yeah,
that is really bad. That's really bad.
Man,
that's the funny thing is that if you go back and look at like medieval literature and stuff, they actually specifically talk about like the witching hour, right? But the hour of the wolf is 3 a.m. and boy, are they not fucking kidding. No good comes of 3 a.m. There's nothing good happens.
I don't miss
tell
night
me.
shifts at all. Not nursing night shifts, knock shifts. They're awful. Awful.
I was
No, I
having a
can imagine.
nightmare.
Yeah, I don't miss night shifts at all.
Yeah,
God, they were terrible.
52 hours was my limit, and I was incoherent, like absolutely incoherent.
No, I could do like 60 hours straight and still be fully coherent. It was
I can
after
do
that.
like 60 hours. My name is very good.
I mean, that is what I used to do. It's like, oh, I'm going to start coding. All right, I'm not going to stop until I'm done. And yeah, I could roll through. People would come in and be like, dude, you still up? Yeah. And then they'd go home, go to bed, come back up. You still up? Yeah, I'm fine.
Baby,
and it would
baby.
Wait a minute. These letters are merging. Might be time to call it a day. Let's get the hell out of here.
All right,
baby. Goodwin can go all night, baby.
That's right.
all night long.
I could do 50 hours if I have enough Deke paint.
Yeah, if you think Henry Cavill's fuck is long, give me a chance, baby.
If I have 20 vodka Red Bulls, I can probably keep going.
If you're waterproofed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's show this to Uninspired and let him get out of here.
All right.
Turn camera.
Marks.
102, take 1. With overlap, action please. Action also please.
You just do anything?
No, sorry, cut. Yeah, rolling. 102, take 2.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
102, take 3. Action, please.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
Oh, God, it's so good.
The French You see that shit and you're like, why doesn't someone help him?
All the background actors are giving like 100%.
Everybody's in, and he has no fucks.
God damn it.
French.
Citizen
Where am I?
Oh man, Orson Welles, you beautiful man.
Rosebud.
Oh no, the you have to hear The very white. The very white.
Oh my
is
God.
absolutely
This
killer.
poor kid. He's gonna have
Look,
Shake
very
him.
white is this
Just
people.
keep shaking him.
goddammit. It's this people, goddammit.
Keep alive. Keep going.
Let the poor cat go. Uninspired.
Go to sleep.
The
Right now,
French.
it's 7 a.m. Oh, the French.
Look,
Oh,
thank you
man.
for showing up, my man.
Yeah.
No, for sure, man. I'm so normally I'm not gonna be here next next week? Next week, yeah. Week after. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine because this was a bonus week for me, really, because I wasn't really expecting to be here either. But I had such an easy day at work yesterday that I just thought,
Oh, dude,
fine.
I always come
But-
here whenever I don't have to host the next day.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, we have you every other week, which
Yeah.
works out fine.
Essentially. Because, like, going to sleep at 7 a.m. for a show that I have at 7 p.m. Oh, no.
Well, even then, you were like, I have 2 hours on Sunday. I think maybe I can make it. No,
dude,
old boy
I
got me. Old boy got me. I'm out. I'm out.
Bro, they got me. They got me. Even oh yeah, I do have to edit. I actually have to make the slides for next week's duos, man, and then I have to edit.
Oh, the old boy.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm swamped, man. It's killing me. But copyright permitting. Hopefully, new video is up by what day are we today? We're Saturday. So 2 videos next week. Actually, they're gonna be back to back, and I fucking promise you on this. This is gonna be back to
Banging.
back. Unless I die or my computer dies, they're not releasing. But it's gonna be back to back. Top 10 videos. The zombie one, that's gonna be this week once I get the.
He's on McDonald's Wi-Fi.
I want to point out the uninspired first promise. Oh, I'm getting this out within the first week of October because I'm absolutely and we all laughed at him for a reason.
Yep. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm a triangelist. He stopped giving like promises for dates. He's just like, fuck it. Here's the next video. You'll get it when you get it. But yeah,
I
my
gave up
computer
on
is, like-
deadlines. That's why I'm just doing a live stream. Fuck you. I'm going to show up in whatever condition I'm in.
Oh, dude, I put myself deadlines. I have my whole schedule planned out till the 31st of December. So in terms of
Damn.
videos, and I try to keep that schedule, but man, it's fucking up. My computer is like
you know
dying.
that plans are just like a challenge for reality to go. Oh, really? Oh, you thought what? Oh, allow me to retort.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, like my computer is almost dying. I'm actually gonna go buy one tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a new one tomorrow. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe it'll be as
tomorrow
good
or
as
later today?
Platoon's new computer.
Oh, dude, I'm buying a gaming laptop. I don't have time for a desktop. Fuck that shit. I don't have space. But yeah, man. So 2 new videos next week. This one, I promise you. If I do not deliver, you are allowed to unsubscribe from me. There you go. There's the ultimatum.
No,
Never gonna happen.
So yes, I've got the 2 videos.
Well, fuck
It's gonna
that.
be-
If he doesn't make it, we're making him watch Teen Zombies.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, that means that you guys will watch it with me again.
Oh, I don't have to watch shit.
No,
you
no.
will be watching it.
Wow.
The rest of
You
us will be
by
on mute
yourself.
doing something else and just listening to your pain.
Oh man. Oh, but
You're gonna have to carry that bitch all on your own.
Oh, dude, I can fucking do it. I
I'll
can totally
pop
do
in
it.
every once in a while, you know. Just
Mostly the mock
I
can
won't-
go.
we won't
Really?
leave you hanging out the
You missed the raft? What's up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lubricate his eyeballs every so often. Just,
Exactly. Yeah.
you know, as someone who grew up with a focus issue and attention issue, you know, I could really understand taking apart a pallet to build a pallet raft
Oh.
and then leaving it somewhere and never returning to it.
Going
You know,
back
for
to the
all I
one
know,
door on the island.
as I was
Ooh.
growing up, I littered this world with unused pallet boats
Unrealized.
that were half
Yeah.
built.
Thank God I've never had ADD.
Yeah.
And that's why we're all here.
They're all
stayed awake for a week straight, you know.
I used to love. I had a boss
They're
that,
half
that
painted.
used to claim that he had ADHD, and he'd be like, "I have ADHD," and I was like, "Nigga, I'm the poster child for it. Stop it. Stop that right now."
Oh man, but yeah, guys, it's been a pleasure. It is
All
my
right.
time to leave. It is 7:05 a.m. and it is the Uninspired Reviewer signing off. So, yep, next week, two hoes, my channel again, and it's gonna be Halloween special, Shaun of the Dead.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Fun.
Oh,
I love
excellent.
that movie.
yeah, second favorite
Nice.
zombie movie. Well, spoilers for the zombie list.
Oh, the French.
But thank you, Jamalama. And Jamalama, you are allowed to unsubscribe if I do not deliver the 2 videos for next week. So,
Give him a wrench either way.
and,
Go full
so-
Orson Welles on him, Jamma.
Oh yeah, for sure. And cheers to everyone in the chat. Love every single one of you. Cheers to everyone on the panel too. Fucking
God
Good to
bless
see you
you.
again,
all
Uninspired.
you guys.
Good to
All
see
right.
you.
Get
See you
some
guys.
sleep.
Yes, I shall. And au revoir.
Thank you for being
revoir.
here.
Take care, sir.
For sure. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm also going to have to scamper off. I don't want to make it obvious, though, that we're going at the same time. So I thought I'd let him.
Yeah,
leave
there's
first.
definitely nothing involving Dex. That, yeah.
I've got a whole can of dick hardener.
Yeah, exactly. He's got the deck hardener. He's all good.
I've got to go to France suddenly.
Yeah. So thank you,
Oh,
everybody.
he'll be putting something in the channel. I assure you.
I'm going to
Quick,
give.
make him watch something else.
He's driving over with his Barry White. Yeah, I got it.
I've got my dick insider. And,
His deck hardener. He's all good.
Cheers, Smilex. It's
hey,
always
thank
great
you,
to have
guys.
you here.
It's
See you later,
always
Smilex.
great. I love everybody in the chat. I love the panel and the terrible films. Well, what can we say?
They're not terrible.
No,
they're
You just keep telling yourself that, Adam.
You guys.
Cheers, everybody. Take care. See you next week.
Good night.
See you,
Good
Smilex.
night.
I like.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, and then there were 4, and no, we're not doing Barry White again.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's true.
It's too good though. I mean, I really
It
love
is
that
really
clip.
good stuff. It is
And
good.
yeah, and the Fox News guy losing his shit. Oh my
Yes.
God, I love
Do it
that
live.
clip. You know,
Fuck
just
it.
do it live. I love Christian Bale losing his shit on the fucking Terminator set, dude. That's
Oh,
so
good
funny.
for you.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Or Tom Cruise losing his shit for COVID on this set.
Yeah. Yeah.
God,
Ugh.
awful.
Well, it seems fair that if no one else has any fat suggestions, that maybe we just go ahead and wrap it up. We're at 4 hours.
I'm in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Fucking
Yeah.
Myrtle. She killed me. She killed me.
R.I.P.
Fucking
Myrtle.
camera.
I'd give her one.
I know.
Myrtle-
I had a
Myrtle
Lupina
on.
too.
I mean, she got like 20 out of me with the fucking shots. Jesus. That Instagram whore.
Influencer.
She built a career out of taking pictures of you.
Yeah, she's clearly sponsored by whatever vodka company is available. Because
Oh wait, shut the front door.
Jesus,
There's a Bill O'Reilly Christian Bale mix.
no, no,
Oh.
save it. Save it for later. Don't run away. Run
All
away.
right, but I gotta open up the tab to mark it. Hang on. But yeah,
Oh,
let's
one
go ahead
thing
and
I
wrap
did-
this up.
Yeah, I did want to ask you, Adam. One of my other hobbies is selling VHS tapes, and I'm doing one tomorrow. And I've bought several lots, and I was going through them. And this movie I come across is The Gamma People. Have you ever heard of this movie, The Gamma
don't think
People?
so.
Describe it. It sounds vaguely familiar. As
Yeah,
my,
I looked it up. It is on the public domain list, and it's a British American co-production about Soviets a Soviet plot to bend the minds of super smart children. You know.
Wait,
And
didn't
it
we
looks-
just watch this movie last week?
it looked really, really fucking weird. Like I didn't watch the whole movie because I was just scanning the tape quality, but I was like, oh, this is, this looks strange. I've never, like this looks really weird. And I looked it up, and it is on the public domain register. It's in there. So
can you send me a copy of whatever public domain register you're using? Because I've been very unlucky finding anything comprehensive, and Internet Archive is not reliable. I get lots of copyright strikes from stuff I get from Internet Archive.
Well, maybe that is the one I'm using. Hold on a second. I can tell you because
Internet Archive definitely plays fast and loose.
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Will no one hit us? Okay.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Well, send me a link if it's something.
Yeah, I will look it up. But
it does. I'm looking at it, the IMDb right now. Yeah, it does look interesting.
Yeah, it looks very strange. But
well, we also have
it looks right up our alley.
We have Hells of Poppin'.
This in no way gives me hope that it's right up our alley. I have seen what has been our alley.
It does look really wild.
Look, we're just trying to save lives here.
I do want to say so for those of you who haven't watched yet, because it was released I think like a day ago or something like that on Netflix. There's a series based on a graphic novel called Bodies. It deals with time travel in an intelligent way. I have some issues, but it's kind of an interesting mishmash of like multiple eras dealing with a similar problem, and the way that they resolve it is pretty interesting, where it's like drop a little stone
is this
in
the
water.
Third Body Problem, the Chinese thing?
No, it's called Bodies. It's a British made series, and it just came on Netflix I think like a day ago. It was originally a graphic novel published by one of DC's subsidiaries. It's not bad.
Huh. I'm all for well done time travel. I'm over it.
It's like an eight episode just like a mini series, and the time travel, the explanation of it is I will say the ending of it. So the solution to the time loop thing that's going on is clever. There are some like sus Terminator style time travel rules that suddenly show up like at the end that I have Spock brow about, but it's not so painful that I'm like, fuck this, I'm out. Right? There's a good thing. The one thing that I will complain about is that of all of the romantic relationships that are focused on, it's very clearly ESG showed up. Then we need to focus on a gay relationship that nobody else seems to, and it never seems to focus on so well. But otherwise it's a really good series.
Fantastic.
Cool. Oh, Adam,
I was surprised because I was like, I'm gonna watch this because what the fuck, watch this, and then I was like, oh, you're kind of pulling me in because the characters are really good. Jam, it's called Bodies. It's just
Bodies, right? Yeah.
After the Sex Pistols song, clearly.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been excruciating, and thank you all for joining me in Sympathy Pains. Glad I could entertain everyone tonight.
Well, you tell yourself whatever you need to tell yourself that we were entertained. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't sleep well either way, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Yeah. So fun.
It's
because of fucking Myrtle and her goddamn camera.
There's some serious goop in that movie, man. There was some weird ass shit in that movie.
Like Gwyneth Paltrow goop?
Yeah.
Well,
okay. Yeah, probably.
And on that note,
and on vagina scented candles, let's close this up.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Always a pleasure to have you, Jethro, Jay, Barbara, Jamalama, amateur analyst. Thank you for being a regular. Eraserhead, Amelia, Princess, Fiona, Blackie Lives, all of you guys. It helps a lot that you show up and you join in and join our Patreon at patreon.com.
And remember, tell all of your enemies to subscribe.
Yes.
So they can suffer like we have.
They deserve it.
Give us a sub and a little interaction. YouTube changed the algorithm. You actually have to interact with the channel now for your sub to count. We are 100 subscriptions away from getting super chats and memberships, and we need the dues. So, everyone, good night. Thank you so much for being here. It's always a pleasure. We'll see you next week with Vex Electronica herself.
Woo!
Twitter sensation. Thank you, Professor R2.
Oh,
for
Smilex,
being
we're
here.
going to have to put the genital cuffs on Smilex because if Sexy Vex is on, he's going to be all over.
I don't know his cup size. What?
I think we're going to have to find out.
Fantastic.
All of them.
We're going to have to get the deck eraser.
It's pronounced Deek.
Deek.
Fantastic show, everybody. Thank you. Good
Thank
night.
you all so much for joining us.
Good night.
Bye.
Appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.